Stream here. And up. Whittle. The lies of the tomb whittle. Lies of the tomb whittle. Lies of the tomb whittle. How's the audio? Is the audio good? How's the audio? Is the audio good? Oh, mic's good. I'm just getting Tomb Waiter going. I'm going. Put on AFK for a bit. Back to main here. I don't want to send my email. God damn it, Square Enix, fuck off. I don't want to account with you people. This is gonna be loud as shit, by the way. Oh, actually, not too bad on the audio mixing this time. But it's a little judged. Thank God! Bravo. Okay, we'll talk about that in a minute. That should be good. That should be good for sound effects and everything, because there'll be gunshots and explosions and stuff, so I want to check that. Alright, so all these transmit audio voice chat. God, this one had multiplayer too? What was multiplayer in Tomb Raider like a big thing back around like 2013, 2015? Did they really keep pushing that? On with color, on without color. Okay, I think that means like the background border color, which is fine. I didn't like that in the last game anyway. So, bra fucking vo to these guys. This is exactly what I asked for. This is what I wanted. In Tomb Raider, the sound effects were fucked, right? And, you know, I'll get to introducing the scream here in a minute. But the sound effects were fucked, right? Because the sound effects and the dialogue were on the same track, so it was hard to hear the dialogue sometimes because the effects and the music and stuff would overplay it. Now, it's all separate, and I'm able to get it where I want it to be. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'll get back to doing the housekeeping stuff here in a minute. But first, I got to tweet out that I'm live and all that shit. And that's what I wanted. In Tomb Raider, the sound effects were fucked. Okay. That's good. I'm just making sure that's where it needs to be. Here, tweet it out. Snatch that. Here. Boom. Bingo, bango, bungo. Yes, here. Pop it out. Chat. Chat. Go brr. There. Live chat. And we are officially ready now. Here we go. Finally in. Alright. Hey guys, I'm the Ranger. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And welcome to Rise of the Tomb Raider. So excited to play this. I was debating between this and Raft, but I figured we started the Tomb Raider trilogy. Let's end the Tomb Raider trilogy. So for the foreseeable future, we're going to be playing Tomb Raider. So it's going to be Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and then Tomb Raider will be finished. At least until they maybe come up with another one. I don't know if they're... Like, I feel like they packaged it into, like, the trilogy, so I don't feel like they're going to do another one anytime soon. But, yeah, because the last one was 2018. If there was going to be one, it would be coming out right around now, and I haven't heard anything. But yeah, no. I just had to give praise for that for a second, because I was just checking the audio, and, yeah. Okay, that's the sound effects, so... We're actually going to die those down a bit. Hold on. I just don't want anything getting, like, too overpowered in this. You know, which is, again, why I have the subtitles, so in case they do say something and something messes up, you guys can still read it. Let's see. Gameplay. Is there anything in the gameplay that's new? This, also, another improvement. Not only do they have settings this time, they have actual, like, descriptions of the settings, which some games just forget to do. Like, they'll have, like, oh yeah, this makes sense, but it's like, some things they'll just describe. Oh, cool, look at this. We have a lot of, different difficulty settings, which I can't play with for some reason. That's interesting. I guess you have to, like, start the game or something. Let's see. So there's Adventure, aim assist enabled, enemies have lower health and damage. Tomb Raider, aim assist disabled, enemies have normal health and damage, right? So we're on the default, right? That's normal. Seasoned Raider, aim assist is disabled, health regen only occurs outside of combat. Ooh, I might kick it up to that. That sounds way more interesting. Enemies have increased health, damage, and senses. Survivor, aim assistance, health regeneration, both disabled. Ooh, so we can only get health from, like, health items? Interesting. Enemies have increased health, damage, and senses. More challenging enemy types will be present. Upgrades and equipment more expensive. Using a camp requires resources. Ooh, that sounds annoying. Like, that last bit, like, I don't mind the other parts of this, but that last bit of, like, requiring resources. But it's good that they're laying into the resource thing, because last time I was like, I have all this hunting that I'm doing, like, why am I just getting, like, scrap and XP? It's not really, yeah. But that's cool. Extreme Survivor. Survivor difficulty, but the game only saves at campsites. Wow. I'm almost tempted to go on, like, the hardest difficulty possible. Oh, okay. Survivor and Extreme Survivor can only be chosen when a new game is started, cannot be changed once the game begins. So if we do Survivor or Extreme Survivor, like the only difference is that Extreme Survivor, you only save at campsites. Wow, do we want to turn this into Dark Souls? Do we want to make this, like, really intense? Oh, no. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to play the game. I like the story. Might kick it up to Seasoned Raider, right? You know, health regen, only out of combat. Aim assist turned off, right? Obviously. Okay, we're going to do Tomb Raider minimum, right? We're not going to do Adventure, because Adventure is baby mode. I think this one would be... I think if I put it on Seasoned Raider, right, that would probably be a good one. So let's see, what are these other ones? Survival Instinct Beacons. You guys probably can't see this, my camera's covering half of it, but... toggle display of objective beacons when using Survival Instinct. Oh, okay. Objective destination markers will still be displayed on the map. Warning, disabling will significantly increase the challenge of world navigation. That's good. I want to be able to read the map and do it. I didn't need, like, the big giant beacon in the sky directing me. I could still tell where things were. So yeah, we'll go with that. Survival Instinct glows. Toggle glow when using Survival Instinct. Glow highlights objects that are interactable. Ooh, we might want to keep that one on, just because sometimes I don't quite know what I'm doing, but... You know, we could make this challenging for ourselves, because... I don't know, though. You know what? We're going to make it challenging. I want to make it this a more challenging experience. No beacons, nothing telling us what we can interact with, so we're going to have to actually explore properly. Like, none of this, like, oh, objects glow thing. Nope, we're going to have to look for it ourselves. Which I don't know, man. Toggle glow using... Glow... Okay, glow highlights objects that are interactable. Yeah. So it basically makes the whole sense thing pointless if I do that. Oh, no. Online features? Show community updates, notifications, online content during gameplay. Okay, I don't know what that's for. Broadcast frame. Order frames and additional information that overlay on top of the game to improve spectating experience. What? What does broad... Alright, we might have to play with some of this in-game, just to see what it does when I toggle it on and off. We'll keep Survival Instinct glows on for now, and then I'll change it when I get in game. We'll test it out. We'll see what it does. Reduced camera shake. Enable this option to reduce shaking camera when exploring. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that was a thing last time where on the beach, on the shipwrecked beach, that was a bit of an issue because she'd be walking, but like the camera was attached to her movement, so sometimes she might like be stepping on a certain angle, and like the camera would shake as a result. So it was just kind of Auto center camera, right, obviously. Automatically centers camera behind lower when walking, good. Enable this option to automatically align the camera with the direction. Disable this option to have more independent control, right? I'm just going over all this so we don't have to go over it later. Brightness is fine. Yeah, no, brightness is fine in the middle there. Full screen, DirectX. Oh, they have a DirectX 12 in here. Can offer significantly better performance on some systems. However, it will not be beneficial on all. Yeah. That's the whole thing with DirectX is sometimes it'll optimize stuff, sometimes it won't. Well, we might have to play with that, but it should run pretty good. I would assume because the last one ran pretty good, and this one is like they're gonna know how to make it better this time, so they probably optimized it even more. NVIDIA DLSS what? Deep learning to increase GPU performance and improve image stability. Okay, I guess my card doesn't do that because it's blocked out. Let's see. Resolution modifier. Yeah, I can't play with that either. Let's see. 60 hertz. Yep. FX. Double buffered. VSync. Double buffered. Triple buffered. Let's see. Double buffering prevents tearing. Triple buffering also smooths out frame rate. Let's go for triple buffer. Let's try triple buffer. Stereoscopic 3D. Huh? Only available for setups that have a 3D capable... Oh, right. This was... Yeah, that was a thing people were thinking was like 3D glasses for gaming type stuff. That was like before they went into like the VR territory. That should be fine. We've got graphics. Mess with the graphics. I mean, everything's just kind of on high right now. The only thing I turned off to make it custom was motion blur, just because I hate motion blur with a passion. Pure hair. Oh, here we go. Pure hair is a high-end rendering solution that renders and simulates individual strands of hair on the GPU. Turning it off can improve performance, especially on weaker graphics cards. Okay, so we might have to play with something like that. Okay, LODs, right? We got that. Cool. I mean, I think it should look fine. Like, from what I'm seeing in this environment, it looks pretty fine. You know? It looked good. I mean, the last one looked great, and this is, like, 2 years on, so it should look fine on what I currently have. Keyboard and mouse, gamepad. Are there any options for the gamepad this time? Nah, just vibration, inverts, aim sensitivity, etc. Square Enix membership. Oh, joy. Toby eye tracking? Wait, this has eye tracking on it? You can actually do eye tracking with this. I mean, I don't have the whole Toby eye tracking thing, but that's kind of cool. Aim at gaze, target at gaze, clean UI visibility, extended view head speed. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. You can actually use it to aim in the game. That's kind of a fun thing. Again, another gimmick that kind of popped up over the years for gaming. I think we're good, actually. For expeditions. Okay. Progress through story to unlock the levels. Oh, it's like a side challenge thing. And you can get XP from it. And credits. Oh, I'm not liking this. Where are we going with this? There's a I don't like that there's a marketplace in this game. Why is there a marketplace? The gift tab contains free cards and credits that you have received. Check back often. The add-ons tab contains additional downloadable content. The cards tab contains packs of cards used to customize expedition modes. Okay, that's fine. Expeditions are a side mode, right? These packs are purchasable with in-game credits. I don't like where this is going. Random car. Oh my god. How are there loot boxes in fucking Tomb Raider? Okay. As long as it only affects the expeditions and doesn't fuck up the actual gameplay. I apparently have 16 gifts. I guess because this is like Game of the Year type stuff. Endurance Mode Pack. Bow Master Pack. Cold Darkness Pack. Juggernaut. Airdrop. Prophets. Master Hunter. So these were probably just like, you know, probably, yeah, Baba Yaga card pack. Like, yeah, okay. I guess we'll accept these. I don't know, sure. Endurance Mode Pack. Okay, so these are cards. What is this? What is this? I don't want this in my Tomb Raider game. Okay, hang on. Get hungrier while swimming, but warmth is not affected. Small animals give twice as much food. Pioneer outfit? Okay. Not a bad outfit. See, that's fine. I don't mind that because it's cosmetic. This shit's fucking with my gameplay now. I don't like that idea. This is probably only in the... Like, this better be just in the Expeditions mode. If this somehow affects my actual gameplay, I'm gonna be pissed. Melee finishers grant a medium amount of warmth. Okay. Increased warmth. So because she's, like, on a mountain, they seem to be playing with this warmth mechanic. So that's pretty good. Like, I don't like the card thing, but I do like the idea of, like, the survival elements being more prominent. Maybe. If it's done right. I don't know. Okay. That was one. Let's see what the Bowmaster is. We got the Bing Bing Wahoo going on. Alright, flip them all. So, different bow. Empty magazine, start with the ammo. Okay, so that one can adversely affect your expeditions. But it says plus 100%, so I mean, I assume if you're giving yourself a disadvantage in the expedition mode, you're going to gain more XP from it. But if you give yourself an advantage like this with endless magazines, with, you know, you get instant reloads, okay, then you get 15% less rewards from doing the expedition. Okay, that's kind of a fair trade-off at that point, because now it's like, how challenging do I want to make it on myself? Alright, that's not a terrible concept. Ooh, I like this. I like the Shadowrunner gear. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm mainly looking at these for the cosmetics. I don't give a fuck about these cards and these expedition shit. I just want to see, can I get a cool outfit for Lara to wear like I did in the last one. No resource chest to pick up. Wow, but you get 50%. Again, like, these are all, like, card stuff. Oh, I didn't get a outfit in this one. Unfortunate. Juggernaut. Just flip them all. Come on, hurry up. Hope's Bastion. Grants the Hope's Bastion variation of the Deathless Armor outfit. That's not bad. I like the little, like, fur collar thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and it's the Hope's Bastion variation of the Deathless Armor outfit, right? So it's like, there's already an outfit like that, but, you know, this is just a different version of it. Okay. And I don't mind getting this because in this form, because it's like Game of the Year type stuff, fucking special edition, you know. This is a cool one. I like this. With the jacket and everything, that'll look great, right? The Rust Red variation of the Henley shirt. Okay. So that's just a different colored shirt. Again, I'm not liking the whole expedition thing. It might not be that bad, though. I haven't seen what it does to the game yet. It might just be modifications that, you know, again, affect your XP gains. So you can make it harder on yourself and get more XP from doing expeditions, or you can make it easier on yourself and get less XP, but because it's easier, you know, you have less of a problem there. What is this shit? Immortal Guardian Master grants the Immortal Guardian armor and all the skills from the Hunter, Brawler, and Survivor skill trees. That's fucking stupid. But, again, as long as it's only part of the expedition thing, okay. Also, I can sell these. Some of these I can sell for credit. Some of these I can't, but... Okay. Maybe I'll sell some for credit that I don't want, and then use the credit to buy something. I don't know. I don't know what I do with the credits. Any outfits? We got the Sparrowhawk. Sparrowhawk's not bad. So this is Sparrowhawk, and this is Sparrowhawk Master. So, this is just the outfit, and this is the outfit plus the skills. That is horrendous. I don't like that at all. Fully upgraded... Oh my god, they're gonna fuck with the upgrades and everything in this game, aren't they? Keep it to the expeditions. You keep it to the expeditions only, I have no problem with that. If it's a side mode that doesn't really affect the main game, okay. But if any of this affects the main game, I might just skip Rise and go straight to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because, oh man, I don't like this shit. Let's see. Stock Acceptor Nox Pistol. Okay, so that's, I don't know if that's a whole gun or if it's just a look for the gun, like a cosmetic. I would assume it's probably a cosmetic, but I don't know. The music. Okay. What's this? Apex Predator. That's a pretty cool skin. That's not bad. And then here's the master version of it, of course. Bullet resistance. Ooh, Spirit Weaver. That's a really nice skin. I like that one. Yeah, I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just looking for skins at this point. Oh, there's only 4 in this one instead of 5. Why is that? Whoa! That's weird. It's like a deer head, like, helmet. That's cool. Alright, we got a regular, like, silver pack, I guess, so... No costume in this one. Moving on. Wilderness Survivor Pack. Shade. Not bad. The outfits are not... I like the outfits here. They're a lot different from each other. I like that. I like that they're very different. So it's not all like, oh, fucking, here's this thing, here's that thing, whatever. Like, I like that they look significantly different in their silhouette and in their overall design. That's pretty good. 20-year celebration pack, okay. Ooh, the Hailstorm machine pistol. Okay, that's kind of cool. Quite the collector completed. I got an achievement for opening packs. That is wrong, man. That's wrong. Tiny Explorer. Hey! She looks like, what is it? The one that disappeared. What's her name? Amelia Earhart. Yeah, that literally is like so like an aviator Amelia Earhart type outfit. I might wear that one. That's a really cool looking one. It would probably look very good in the snowy like mountain terrain we're gonna be in. Oh my god, all these cards. Not bad. Kind of tactical, ancient vanguard. A little bit of a ninja outfit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Challenge pack. Okay. Wild pack. So the cosmetics, like skins, so the skins seem to be tied to like certain like pack. These are just like gold, silver, whatever normal packs. Now, let's see. Get this. Flip them. I just get a fucking extra. I feel like I got an extra of this card. Okay. Deep pockets, all resource and ammo capacity significantly increased. My god. Okay. So there's no add-ons, right? I have no add-ons to get. I have no gifts. So you get these with in-game credits, and you can seemingly sell the cards for credits. If I go to expeditions here, let's see. We go to marketplace. I mean, there's these packs, like, but again, the expeditions aren't unlocked yet, so maybe I can't access all of that. I mean, if expeditions are just like a fun side thing, okay, but I don't know. I do like the like sort of symbolism over here. We got the or just the world building, like the environmental storytelling. Because she's got 2 picks instead of 1, right? So she's serious about going up a mountain. She's got a bedroll, so she's gonna be there a while. She's got the bow, got a pack ready to go. Like all of her stuff's over here ready to go. And she's like looking to travel the world. She's gonna be in Russia, it looks like, from what this map is here. Like we're going to some Russian mountain, which is cool. We get to fight Russians again. Credits, options, there's leaderboards. Oh, so these are for expedition levels. Holy shit, look at this fucking cheater. What is this? Dude's name is Boomer. He completed a total of 3 challenges, but received, what is that, 1 billion artifacts? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's literally 1 billion artifacts. Okay, so the actual leaderboard holder is HSC1. With a score of 4,492, 17 bronze stars, 6 silver, 3 gold. Wait, how can he have more points? Oh, because he completed more missions. This guy completed more challenges, so he has more stars. But he has less artifacts, and he's completed only 1 mission, whereas this guy completed 30. So that's why this guy has more XP, or more points total. That's kind of, at least that's what I think it means. I don't know. Because, I mean, we got artifacts retrieved, obviously, like, yeah, but this one, see, this guy's got only 854, but he's over this guy, because he's completed more challenges. So it seems to be balanced between, like, certain things give you certain amounts of points, and so it depends. Like, this guy's destroyed 11 bases, the other guy has destroyed none of them. Right? This guy's destroyed 21, so that kind of puts him, that helps to put him top of the heap. Friend scores. Let's see, they might play, nope. Got no friends playing this. Okay, as long as the main story and the main gameplay is not fucked with, I don't care what's happening in the expeditions thing. Other than, yeah, it's pretty fucked that, like, they're selling the thing. That's pretty stupid, but... Yeah. So there's Adventure, Tomb Raider, Seasoned Raider, Survivor, and Extreme. Oh my god, here's the part, because if we pick Survivor or Extreme Survivor, so... Yeah... I mean, if I go with Survivor, I'm just gonna go with Extreme Survivor. So Survivor's not even on the table because if I'm gonna go hardcore, I'm gonna go hardcore. So if we pick Extreme Survivor, we will have that's fine. That's fine. Have increased health and damage. That's fine. Increased senses. Fine. More difficult enemies will be present. That's fine. There are fewer resources and upgrades are more expensive. Damn. Like this is like if you want to go balls to the wall. You know what? Maybe we'll treat it like the Bioshock 1999 mode, and maybe I'll play the game somewhat normally, and then maybe a later stream or something, we could replay the game, but do it on like a hard ass difficulty. And we could like revisit the game a little later. That could be kind of fun. But I definitely don't. Yeah, we're not doing adventure. That's baby mode. Tomb Raider is your meh. You know, it's like aim assist off, but enemies have normal health and damage. I think season would be good, right? No aim assist, health regen only outside of combat. Enemies have increased health and damage, and they have increased senses. I think that'll make it a decent challenge. Tomb Raider. Hey, Tomb Raider.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience? To face the unknown.
I can't pause it. It's quiet. My apologies.
As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this is very quiet.
But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth.
We're on the mountain.
It is these pioneers who define the future.
There's Lara. Look at that shot. I mean, it's clearly like a matte painting render, but it's still pretty fucking cool.
The others.
Is that Jonah? Yeah, it's Jonah.
No amount of money is gonna get him through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
Yeah, so clearly it's been a couple years. She's, yeah.
I'm not turning back.
Or she's not.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
Oh, Jonah's coming with me. Jonah's gonna die. We know it. Like, I mean, come on. There's no way Jonah's just gonna survive as well as I do on this mountain. Because I'm the main character. He's not. So he gonna be dead at some point. Unfortunately. Get Lara. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get my controller ready now.
There. Wait
Yeah.
till you see this view, Lara.
Okay, so the actual, like, game sound is fine. The cutscene is just really low. So what I might do is during the cutscenes, if it's low like that again, I have a controller, like I have a way on my keyboard and on my headset to actually crank my desktop audio instantly, like mechanically, so I can like crank that up if need be. So if that happens again in a cutscene, I might just quickly like crank it up a few notches to make it more relatable. Okay, let me see options. I do want to change one thing real quick before we continue. For the hang on, I'm banging into my desk here. Sorry, it just, like, the way my hands sit, I have, like, very few space between, like, the desk and, because my hands sit in my lap with my controller and whatever. Okay, this shit is getting on my last nerve here. I gotta fix this in some way. You know, I'm gonna go tape this. I'm gonna tape this to my controller so it stops fucking around. If I can. Because if I put this in here, I could try a piece of tape. Fuck it. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright. Apologies for that. I decided to actually get off my ass and try and fix the issue. So, the thing is, when I'm laying here, so, like, let's say this is my leg, and then this is my hand back here. Like, well, whatever. This is, let's say this one is me holding the controller, and this is my leg. My leg sits in front of that, right? So this is my waist, this is my hip, and my lap where I rest my controller. The cord goes over the leg, right? The cord goes over the leg, so it keeps it straight, right? It keeps it from falling down and being affected by gravity while it's plugged in. The problem is that it's not like a perfect click-in type of thing. It's not like a solid, like, a USB plugged into a port. It doesn't hold like that. It's a tiny little micro thing, and I fucking hate it, because that means that when it's resting on the leg, right, when the cord's resting on the leg, if I shift just the wrong way, it might pop out a little bit. And if the plate doesn't make full contact inside of it, it thinks the controller's unplugged. So I took a single piece of tape and I've now secured it, so if it tries to pull away a little bit, it's just sort of stuck, you know, kind of like a Chinese finger trap. It's got tension on it now. So that should fix it for the foreseeable future. Watch it still just do on me. Watch it happen. I swear. But that should give me what I want out of my controller. It should work now. But yes, there is one thing. Okay, now it's not working at all. Ah, come on, man, really? Plug that back in. Maybe it'll recognize it then. Well, I actually, wait, I'm clicked outside the window. Yeah, I was clicked outside the window. That's what it was. Okay. So it is working just fine now. Let's see. Audio and languages. I think. Yeah, because the audio is fine. What I want is subtitles with color. Okay, wait. So what is it described as? On with color applies different text colors to each character. Ah, I see. Okay, I thought that meant like the background. So it's like always going to be that black, like semi-transparent background, so that it pops out from the screen. Makes it easier to read in certain environments. Because here, if it was just white text on a white, thing, you might lose some of the words. Okay, so that makes sense. And that applies different text colors for each character. Yeah, that's how it was in the last game. So that's good. That helps us understand who's talking at any given moment. Okay.
Take my hand.
So Jonah gets yellow.
Thanks.
Whoa, yeah! Big mountain.
Look at that.
It's amazing. But the
thought I
smoke
heard
coming
the-
off those peaks is a bad sign.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, dude, we're standing on a fucking mountain. My
The trail
god,
leads
this
up
game
the
is pretty.
mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here.
This game pretty. Look at the way she breaks the snow as well. The feet, like
This
she just
wind
leaves
is
a trail.
crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, the wind is crazy. It's like, yeah, we're on a mountain. What do you want, Jonah?
Hey,
Come on, dude.
even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know.
What,
but
if
I
me
have a
freezing
good
my
feeling
tits
about
off?
this.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Shit!
But that's
You
unfortunate.
okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, just to make sure my audio is not fucking up too much, let me actually adjust my chair as well. Adjust my seat, because it is. Let's just say it is. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's see. I'm gonna knock these down just a smidge. So they're not peaking too much. In Novius. So then we're gonna... Oh, shit! Oh, here we go, it's lighting! Oh, cool, it actually recognized my controller as a PlayStation this time.
That was close.
Sweet.
Laura, are you all right?
What up, Jonah?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you.
No! It's too dangerous!
Yeah, no shit.
I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Sir, I literally defeated an... okay, he doesn't... No, he saw the samurais and shit. He knows. He knows, like, I climbed all over that other island. Like, come on, man. I climbed all over Yamatai. Don't give me that shit of, like, act like I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, Ice Axe, yes. Good climbing animation. Oh, this game is pretty, and I like it. And the sound is mixed well. Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna have to, like, yeah, we're still gonna be audio balancing for a while, though. Just to, you know, because I gotta make sure that the gunshots and everything aren't too bad.
Yeah. Okay. Now grab my hand. Gotcha.
That was dangerous as shit.
Shit, Lara.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Look at this big blue boy. We love him. I feel really bad for him because as like a, you know, Pacific Islander type guy, he's clearly not gonna like the snow. You know, like cold is probably not his forte, unless it's like swimming in the ocean. Yeah, snow's a bitch.
Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave.
All right.
Do you really think we'll find
Nice
the lost
flare.
city?
I like the addition that instead of having a torch, she has a flare. That's a nice touch, like aesthetically.
This is a long shot. But that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Wow, look at the orange just kind of popping off the walls because of the flare. That looks so cool.
I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the easy to find city. It's the lost city.
I just hope
Lost
Trinity
City.
hasn't beaten us to it.
Okay, so clearly she knows who Trinity are now. So yeah, this is definitely a time jump of several years. It's been a while.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
So maybe we're gonna get to this lost city, and the lost city's maybe not gonna be the main section, or maybe we're gonna find something about it and run into Trinity, and then we have to race them to go find like something else first.
What do you
know?
think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
Gotta have your buddy. Gotta have your climbing buddy. Sure, you hook him up, you don't want to
Pretty solid
fall.
here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Yeah,
Right.
Randall says, yeah, Lara, you're probably close to freezing.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's go. Yay! That's a long rope. That's a very long rope. Okay, I was about to say, he needs to be behind me.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Ooh!
Oh, shit.
Nice.
That was close.
Also, hi, Rival. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. Welcome. Go, Sadness. Go. Yep. It looks fucking great. The ice material here looks really, really nice.
Oh, no.
Really sells the whole, like, side of a mountain,
Shit.
you know, aesthetic.
I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it.
Okay. Oh, we have to jump to that. Okay, I see. Gotta go this way. Got it.
Holy shit!
Dang.
I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there.
Yeah,
Plan
no.
for a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, you better let this fucking rope out if I'm gonna make it up here with you standing over there.
Almost there, Lara. You got it.
But, yeah, this is cool. I like this. Oh, big storm coming. I think my chance of 100% on Dark Souls 2 are gone. Unfortunate. I can get the last miracle, but I believe the last spell is out of my reach. So close yet so far. That is unfortunate. Oh, she whipped it! Shit! I swear I hit it at the right time, man. What the hell? Yeah, here again. Oh, you're playing Saints Row? Yeah, I need to get back into some Saints Row. I got the third from Epic as well, but I don't think I can stream Saints Row. I don't think that's advertisement friendly. You know, but the Saints Row games are fun. I just don't think I've ever played the third one. So it could be kind of fun. Whoa! It's like a whole monastery
We
up
made
here.
it. I see the ruins.
Oh,
Oh god.
yeah, no shit. Here goes the rock. We throwing it back. Oh! Oh!
I got you.
Yeah, she got hit right in the head with a
Can you
fucking
hear
mountain.
me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck!
There. Over there.
So this is where we learn how to swing.
Swing me to the other side.
Okay, here goes.
And here we go.
Come on, Laura.
One more time. Oh, come on! That was 2.5 concussions in one hit. Yeah, basically.
I can't hold you.
You got that 2-for-1 deal.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. What do you think I'm doing? Oh, I just saw XP 50 pop up. That means the game is about to start. Avalanche! Yeah, I told y'all Jonah's gonna die on this mountain.
Get to shelter.
Yeah. Oh, run, 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 run. Action, set piece time. Grab this shit. It's so weird not seeing it as Xbox controls anymore. That's very weird. I mean, it's fine, because I'm using PS4 controller. Like, that's what I expect to see, but... Like, after playing 20 hours of the first game with Xbox controls, my brain is like, wait, what? You know, like, wait a minute, that's not the button. Okay, I'm actually, yeah, a lot of this is a lot louder than I think. So we're gonna adjust some audio here. That should work. Ooh, ouchie. Oh, shit. What are you clapping? Whoa. There's snow coming. Laura, there's snow coming! Oh, I didn't see the wall. Fuck, I thought I was going to the ledge. Okay. Pick up bottles, cans, and other objects. Use resources to craft them into deadly weapons by holding our... Ooh, cool. We have crafting menu. Or pick it up with our... I mean... That's cool. You get to actually craft stuff into stuff rather than just being like... rather than it just being, fucking... What do you call it? My brain stopped. Alright, you better get up, girl. The snow is coming. Yeah, it's time to go. Oh, it is time to go, Laura. Epic gamer moment. Yeah. You're not shy. The snow doesn't look that good, I have to say. Like the ice and everything. Okay. I'm just gonna crank it to 100 and leave it. Alright. Ooh, somebody's in my house.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age,
Oh,
decay,
there's the Sun Queen.
die. But what do we
Ooh,
leave
Egypt!
behind? Bones?
We could go to Egypt at some point. That'd be fun.
What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies
Holy
at the
Grail.
heart of many myths and stories.
Of youth.
A truth not of science, but
Oh.
something more profound.
Rasputin. Yeah.
The key to unlocking
Joan of Arc.
everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but
Ark of the Covenant.
I'm not alone in this search.
I wonder what those pillars are. I don't remember those.
Watching my every step. I know them by name now.
Trinity. Oh.
Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
Feel like Assassin's
I
Creed
must
Templars.
proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Aw, little baby Lara Croft. So who's snooping around my shit? Game is so pretty. Like it just looks great. I'm so happy with it. Like I'm happy that it looks good and it runs good. It's not one or the other. It's not like, oh, it's super pretty, but also you have to kill some of how good it looks just to make it run a little better. Like no, like Star Wars Fallen Order had that problem. I don't know why. Like it looked pretty much the same as this. You know, maybe a little bit better, but I'd rather them not go.
It's me, Hannah. Oh, God.
Is that my mom?
I'm so sorry. What are you doing here? I saw the gutter press was attacking you again.
The
I
what?
thought you could use some company. More
Another
lies.
crazy craft,
Were you
of course.
Followed? Of course not. What's going on? I think I found the tomb. Oh, you can't be serious. The myth of the prophet is real.
The what?
Dad was right.
That's the prophet.
Laura, your father was unwell. No.
Unwell.
He was
Fuck
close to
off.
a great discovery, tangible evidence of the.
Okay, what is it with all of these stories? I never understand this of like everyone discrediting like the crazy guy in the room, and it's like, oh, you have these wild theories of this or that, and it's like, dude, I have all this research. Like he's got all this research. Look at it. Like clearly, look at the research. And it's like, oh, this indicates that this should be in this area, and therefore, you know, what we know, I don't know, there's a survival guide. I think that's like how to do things. Yeah, that's cool. So we actually have a help menu of how to do stuff. Cool. Move around, drop. Cool.
Mortal soul.
Why do I feel like
I
Anna's
loved
gonna be part
Richard.
of the,
I would have married him.
gonna be
if he'd
part of
asked.
Trinity.
He
Aww.
was a broken man.
So
I
she
don't
was
want
like
to say
the
enough
maid,
like him.
the
Anna,
assistant.
He was right. It was everyone else who was wrong.
Nice animation.
Tombs in Syria. Syria?
Syria.
Oh, God, Laura, no. This is madness.
Oh, this is Sparta.
Get
No,
your life
it's-
sorted. Go home to the manor. You know I can't go back there. But this obsession ruined your father. I saw something.
Where did they get their money? I really hope that's explained at some point, because, like, what is it? Like, old money, like heirlooms,
Something
gold
I
mine,
can't explain.
oil,
Now
yeah.
I understand what Dad was going through.
Rex found off coast of Yamatai? Yep.
It's all fairy
Wait,
tales.
mysterious suicide.
Nonsense. Don't go down this road.
Something there said
know
mysterious
where it
suicide. Tax evasion, money laundering,
It's the
probably.
only thing that makes sense
Mysterious
to me now.
suicide in the tube. Question
I'm
remained in
going to find
beloved
the
bishop's
prophet's tomb
death.
then.
Interesting. A priest killed himself in the tube. And for anybody that doesn't know, the tube is like a thing in like the UK that they go for like one thing to another. It's like a highway, but it's like an underground tunnel highway, I think. I think it goes like underwater.
We're heading into a war zone now.
Yeah,
We better
we're in the
be sure
desert.
about this.
All right.
We're
Well,
close.
technically we're in Syria,
There should
but
be
I
an
mean,
oasis in the canyon just
Syria,
ahead.
Egypt, Africa type
You're
stuff.
wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up and take my money. Oh, there's nothing out here. Oh, Russians.
Something isn't right.
Yeah, no shit. That's a...
just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
Oh,
Better than you.
motherfucker! Wait, what do you mean they paid better than me? Dude, all you had to do was ask for more money. She has nothing but money. That's Oh, I always hate that. I always hate the like, oh, I betrayed you for more money. It's like, dude, you're being hired by an insanely wealthy person. They could probably pay you more if you asked. All you have to do is drive me to some place. Like, what the fuck? Cutscene.
Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us.
No shit.
Shit!
They're bad guys. What do you want? Small town where they have a guy was executed by the mafia. Wow. Guy has hands tied behind his back. Shotgun shell in the back of the head. Cop said it was suicide. Yeah, that happens. That happens. He slipped and fell on a bunch of bullets. Like, simple. So far, I don't seem to be having any more issues with my controller unplugging since I put that piece of tape on it. I should have done that a while ago, but, you know. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't work! And she's on her back again. Man, Lara starts every game falling down. Like, that's like a trend for her. She just falls down and, like, busts her spine every game. The northwest border of Syria.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Alright. We're here. Oh, we still have the gun! Nice! Nice detail. Well, we have a gun. We have a fucking pistol. But... Fuck you, bird. Ooh. She is wiggly woggly. Oh, you can actually get XP off the birds now. In the last game, you couldn't get XP from the birds. Lara Croft would make a great addition to Fall Guys. Yeah. Actually, funny you mentioned that. Epic was... Ow. When I went to open this game, I opened, like, the Epic Games Launcher, and one of the notification things popped up saying, like, Fall Guys was out now, and it was, like, free or whatever. So I might actually be able to play it now. I just didn't play it before, because I wasn't going to spend money on something like that. Just as it didn't seem to be my type of game. But it could be kind of fun.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet...
Whoa, there's a war zone down there. Okay, can I, like, see my notes or something? That would be kind of cool. No. Reload checkpoint options. So, that says Mountain Peak. So, yeah, so that's, like, a score I have. So, my score so far is 1304. Alright, whatever. Care about scores. Go, Lara, go. Okay, now the game is like suspiciously quiet for some reason. I don't know why. it's like slightly quiet. We're gonna crank it just a little bit. I just don't want getting too crazy because there's gonna be gunfire and explosions and all sorts of nonsense. So, climb out over here. Here we go. Nicely done. Look at that, one-handed as well. What a unit. Oh, old ruins.
Something's here.
Cool. So yeah, it looks like down in the town right now, there's like, yeah, they're bombing shit. They're having like a big old fight, looks like. And there's explosions of some sort. That's that way. I want to explore this way. Oh, that's weird. I hit L1. Okay, so L1 to make the kit. That's to aim. That's to fire, obviously. Oh, they put it on R3 now. Okay. So the sense thing's on R3. Oh, cool. It doesn't go, like, fully gray anymore. I always hated that at the last one where it was, like, full gray. So now, instead of it being full gray, it's this, but there's a little bit of vignette on an object you can interact with. Okay, so that's what it looks like when you use the sense. I'm checking some gameplay stuff here. So that's with the glow on it. Let's see if we turn the glow off, what happens. So now if we do it, does it still glow? Oh. Interesting. If you turn the... I can't do it anymore. It won't let me. So now there is no glow available. You know what? I think I'm going to play with that off. I think we're going to go kind of... Not hardcore, but like... Maybe just kind of more realistic. You know, no magical glowing beacons, no glowing items, just... We have to explore and look for button prompts and see, like, when we are near something. I don't know what broadcast frames are. Oh, that's cool. So you guys can see my playtime. You know, like, what am I playing? My name. How many collectibles I have so far. Stuff like that. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun for the viewer. I mean, again, I can check all that stuff in real time myself, so I don't know why that would be a thing. But sure, if you want that to be on, you can put that on. Make it sort of a film experience for the spectator. That's kind of fun. Reduce camera shake. Yeah, if we get too much camera shake on stuff, I might turn that off, but... Yeah. Okay, so we're on Season Raider. We don't have any glowing or anything, so... Cool.
A religious icon. Detailed and inlaid with gems.
Oh.
It looks Byzantine,
That
perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the prophet.
Prophet. Okay, so this is clearly a symbol of what? Judeo-Christian, right? You got sort of the cross pattern. It's gilded, right? So clearly some sort of what? Silver inlaid with gold. Bloodstones of some sort, maybe rubies, carved smooth. So the legend of the prophet. We got like an angel on the left. And we have a kind of like the Iron Cross of German fame. Yeah, it is very much similar to the Iron Cross, the sort of Wehrmacht symbol. That's interesting. There's a guy down here that seems to be preaching, has some sort of cane with him. The guy on the right, pointing, has a fancy hat, maybe a scholar of some sort. The top piece, I find it interesting that it's showing the whole thing in one piece, but it's got that broken chunk. No, come on. This is doing so good. Okay. I just can't lean my controller too far. I can't see the guy at the top too well, but he's got a sun behind him, right? So that would mean some sort of holy glow, like Jesus or... So I assume the guy at the top is probably the prophet they speak of, right? And the left is the angel, right? So representative of heaven. The guy below would be... The guy below seems to have some sort of cane or tool with him, which would probably be, what, a commoner, a farmer, someone of humbler means. Meanwhile, the scholar is on the level of the angel, right? Because knowledge would be divine. See, this is the kind of stuff. This is the kind of stuff that I really want. Like, if they do another Lara Croft game, they do more Tomb Raider stuff, or they do more Indiana Jones stuff, I want this kind of, like, actual involved research and stuff. That would be kind of cool. Nothing of note on the back. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Oh, man, I'm so excited. I'm so glad I chose to play this. Like, Wrath is great. Wrath is fun, but I've been, like, my god, I'm so excited to see more of this. This looks so great. I'm so excited to play this. Oh, look at the blue glow stick. Nice. That's so cool. I'm kind of looking around, because now I have to be careful, because now I don't have a glow. I actually have to look for, like, the things that I want. I'm sure there'll still be, like, treasure maps to kind of guide me near things, but I will have to find them myself.
Incredible.
Okay. Runes of some sort.
Some kind of marker.
Yeah.
I can't quite make out the translation, but this word... Prophet.
Very expressive. The animations had a big upgrade in this one.
Dad was right.
Lara's a lot more expressive this time around. I love that. Cool. Okay, explore the chamber. I need to know my buttons here. I'm sure it'll tell me at some point, but... Oh, cool. Now I have the glow stick on my butt. And so she'll just take it out like she does with the torch. Can I just put it out? Nope. Can't do that. Okay. Interesting.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople.
Prophet of Constantinople, okay.
Unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
So Trinity killed the Prophet. Read mural inscriptions to increase language skill. Ooh, that's a cool idea. For an archaeology-based game. That, like, you know, you learn more translation stuff, and then you can translate better.
It's some
Cannot
sort
translate.
of
Advanced Lara's
Byzantine
Greek translation.
Script, but I can't quite make it out.
Okay, that's cool. So I actually have to explore the murals. There's a reason to look at them now. It's not just flavor text. In order to progress, I actually have to do the archaeology thing. So clearly we have... Yeah, we have some old world, you know, stuff here. Some sort of infirmary or, you know, some area with people laying sick and dead, right? With a prophet.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles.
Right.
Dad's notes mention this.
Makes sense. Okay, we have healing miracles. Yeah. Could also be a Crusader relic. Possible, yeah. Like definitely that's the vibe I'm getting from Trinity, is they were very much, Crusades were, I'm not big on that era for history. I'm more known for, like, Egypt and stuff, like ancient Egypt and Greece, I'm more familiar with. But the Crusade era, oh, I want to say that was 14th century. No, actually, no, it would be further back. It was, what, 12th century, maybe? Let's find out what the Crusades were. We're gonna go look up the Crusades. Crusades. 1095 to 1291. So anywhere between the 12th and 14th century. Yeah, so between the 12th and 14th century. Actually, yeah, because 1095, that would be, we'll call that 1100 to 1300. So yeah, that would absolutely be 12 to 14th. Yeah, so that's the 12th and 13th centuries. Well, yeah, basically, yeah. 12, 13, 14, so on and so forth. 100 Years' War being in the 1300s, the Third Crusade, the Fourth Crusade. So the Crusades overall took place over several hundred years. Controller, I lean it the wrong way and it doesn't like that. There were many, yeah, the popes really wanted the Holy Land as their vacation spot. They really did. Yeah, the Crusades are kind of a weird thing, because a lot of people are like, oh, it was a holy war. It's like, yeah, the holy war was just an excuse to, I don't think extradite's the word I'm looking for. To, basically to conquer other lands, like, and they did it in the name of God, therefore their quest was righteous, and yada, yada, yada. It was a holy war, but the holy war aspect was just, as organized religion does, it used it as an excuse to cultivate power. So here's the prophet. I swear to God, are they actually going to be like, yeah, this is Jesus, the prophet. We just can't say Jesus, you know? But no, if it was Jesus, that would be crazy. Yeah, here's the prophet. He's getting the soldiers to lay down their arms.
It's the prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons.
And this is why Trinity didn't like the prophet. Trinity wants to control people, and you need conflict in order to, control people. You need armies, soldiers, right? If the world is at peace, then that wouldn't be, that wouldn't work.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby.
Hey, we have the map now, sweet. Player beacon. Mark any map item with a player beacon. Player beacons appear in the world as a blue shaft. No, they don't. I turned that off. Yeah, I turned that thing off, so I'll have to actually follow my map and right back to it. Sweet. So we have one challenge to complete. Oh, you don't want to put 10 fucking trinkets in the starting area like last time? God, this game is going to be such an upgrade over the previous one. One challenge to complete. We have another relic we need to find. We have two more murals to find, 4 documents, and 3 coin caches. So I assume coins will probably help me to do that. Okay, that's cool. Challenges. Hang 'em high. Hero of Seven's incense burner shot. Okay. I kind of don't like that it tells me that off the rip. Like, I like discovering it in the last game of, like, I wonder what that could mean. And then I end up shooting something or finding something, and it tells you, like, the challenge has been unlocked. But, okay, that's fine. So there are incense burners that we need to shoot. Okay. Explore the Chamber of Murals. Okay. Got documents, right? I want to go through these so we stay up to date on them. Prophet's Benevolence. A mural... Oh, we actually...
A great plague descended upon the people, ravaging young and old alike. The prophet went among the afflicted, laying his hands upon them, restoring them to the fullness of life.
Now, I wonder if it's echoing because I'm inside, or is it echoing because she's sort of remembering it in her head? Yeah, that's cool. Hang on, let's go back out the way I came.
Locations.
I'm gonna go back. Look at the way she moves, too. She moves so much faster in this game. Look at this. Look at how smooth her movement is. Last game, she would just do, like this kind of, like, fucking speed, and it was annoying. Now she actually has a proper gait. She has a proper, like, motion to her. She's kind of she's doing a light jog as opposed to, like, a power walk. I like that. Oh man, the animations are better, the graphics are better, the story is interesting, the gameplay is probably going to be a lot more intricate. Oh my god, the series just keeps getting better. So happy with it, dude. So happy to see, like, you know, third-person adventure games. So let's see, is that the same? Let's see.
A great plague descended upon.
Okay. So it's not because she's, like, in, like, a cave or whatever. It's just, that's, like, the effect they put on it. Okay.
When the great armies of the north invaded the land, the people rose up to meet them in battle. But the prophet bade them to lay down their arms. He spoke to the enemy in their tongue, and they did depart in peace.
Interesting. So he can speak, you know, he spoke to them in a foreign language, basically. Or what would be considered foreign, so that what seems to be a miracle, right? That's why it's insignificant, because he is speaking a language he shouldn't technically be able to know. Interesting.
We celebrate the miracles of the prophet of Constantinople, who was unjustly taken from us at the hands of the Order of Trinity. But his truth can never be hidden.
Okay. So the prophet might be a different rendition of Jesus. So maybe the mythology surrounding Jesus was started by the church, and the church itself being started by Trinity. Trinity being the Holy Trinity, the Father, the Son, and, you know, the Holy Ghost, right? That is probably where the Trinity aspect comes in, right? There are three parts, you know, it's a trifecta, right? But again, this all leads to a mystery, and I want to solve it. I immediately am interested. Will you go in there, Laura? Jesus Christ. Just go through. I do like she kind of looked to see what was in there before she went in, but damn, girl, just go in. You've been in there before. You already went through it once. Ooh, I see a shiny. See? Look at how much shinier that is. Like, look at how eye-catching that is compared to the last time we had, like, a shiny GPS bit. Oh, cool, it's actually hidden under the dirt. She had to dig for it. Ancient coins can be traded for upgrades and equipment. So, instead of scrap this time, now we have ancient coins. Okay, cool. Can I read more, or is that... No, you just read the one thing. Okay. Let's see, so... I think I cleared this cavern out. There doesn't seem to be anything more in this section. Let's move along here. So, there's a lamb, right? Lamb, obviously being symbol for God, right? He's leading his people to somewhere peaceful.
He led his followers through the desert, to the oasis.
Right. Obviously some sort of journey. Trinity could also relate to the three major Abrahamic religions, being Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. Ah! Yeah, I hadn't considered that. That's actually a very good point. Because they're each sort of an evolution of the next, right? You had your, you had your Judaism, and then Christianity, and then Islam sort of in a row. So maybe there came a point where all the leaders of those religions, right, or people that were wanting to manipulate people using mass religion, they looked at it and went, okay, we're going to form, like, a secret order, right? We're going to have the Order of Trinity. And so it's 1, 2, and 3, right? And we're going to work in equal parts for the better... Like, they're probably high on some, like, betterment of mankind. If we control the masses, then we can ensure global peace through force, etc., etc. Typical stuff, you know? Sounds a lot like the, possibly a lot like the Templars from Assassin's Creed, who want to control the world and manipulate it, you know, through, you know, like, I'm sure the intention is there to be like, yeah, we just want to control the world, it's fine. There you go. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, pretty temple. I see it already. Whoa! That's cool.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
So is this the oasis from the mural, then? It's a hidden cavern that nobody even really knew was back here. Wow. You boys ready to play Tomb Raider? I'm ready to play Tomb Raider. Let's go. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't have the beacon thing on, so I have to go by, like, my actual map. So we need to go this way. That's why I don't have the beacon thing on. I don't want to just be like, oh, go that way. Like, nope, I want to look at the map. Oh, wait, hold on. I passed? No, I got that mural. Okay. Let's look around. So I wonder if they're going to use the treasure map thing in this one, or if you're just supposed to find all the stuff yourself. Good question. Scramble! Yep, we remember this. Yep. Yes! Bueno! Okay, up we go. Russian Hind coming in.
No, they're already here.
Of course they are.
To get inside.
God damn it. Okay, I'm getting some drop frames. Hold on. How long has these fucking drop frames been going on for? Okay, it says it's back to 60 now. Oh. Because I've gotten 1,300 drop frames throughout this stream. I don't know. Oh, holy shit. Oh, we want to get off this. Whew. Lara, you have looked better, my girl. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's just like little chunks here or there where, like, you know, things stopped, like the screen, like when I transitioned it using Google Chrome or whatever. Okay. Oh no, I want to go back. Shit. I want to go back and look from up there. Her body just down the rocks. Yeah, I want to look from up here. Look at her she's holding that left side again. So I wonder if that's like an old scar she has now, and that particular rib grew back weird. Now it might hurt as like a thing. So pretty. Look at that. Also, there was there's like a rainbow in here, and that's kind of interesting that they put that idea in, because one, it makes it look really pretty, but two, it also has roots in the symbolism of Christianity. In that, you know, God destroyed the world with a flood, and then when it was over, he showed a rainbow to whoever, you know, and it was like a promise that he wouldn't do that again, yada, yada, yada. At least not with water. You know, fire's still on the menu. Quite possibly nuclear war. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Interesting. So we kind of had it, we have the dad's notes this time for what's going on. That's kind of interesting. We're getting more drop frames for some reason. But that's like dropping frames from like the game as well. It's not like just you guys seeing it. It's frames have a little stutter here or there in the game, so at least OBS isn't like exploding right now.
A way through.
And I can always knock things down a little bit if it becomes too inconsistent. Look at that! Look, that looks good. Bro, look at the fucking screen right now. Like, even if somebody's watching this, like, on the side. Look, take time, look at this screen. Tell me where the graphics need to go from here. Tell me why we needed something like, oh yeah, fucking Super Mega Graphic X, whatever the fuck. The game runs pretty good, and it looks great, and here we are. Like, look at that. That looks stunning. Why do I not get that same feeling when I look at The Last of Us 2 or Horizon Forbidden West? Like, yeah, they look good, but they don't feel good to look at, you know? Yeah, Reva says, I won't flood the world again with water, but perhaps I could spice things up with a plague and rats next time around. God, probably. Yeah, straight up. I mean, look at this. Like, you cannot look at this image and tell me that it needed anything more in the rendering to make it look even better. Like, you can make it look better, but you don't really need to. It's already hitting all its marks.
Damn it. Come on.
Oh! Scorpion. And a dead guy. Like, the dead guy I don't care about. It's just a dead guy. But the scorpion. That's interesting. He's holding on to some sort of tablet. Scorpion! No. Oh, God. Oh, this is like going through Indiana Jones and, like, a pit of snakes. Go, Lara. Please, go. Please. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, God. Whoa.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. the Order of Trinity.
No shit. How could you tell? Like, obviously. What's this? Gift of Alms. Search inside small containers with orange coloring for rewards. Ah, okay. So that's like the last game then. Wow. Jesus, this looks so cool. Okay, I think I will try taking down something here. There's something, is it gameplay or graphics? There's something in the graphics that I remember it saying, like, this could help with whatever. What is vignette blur? Disabling prevents the edge of the screen from being blurred for cinematic effect. Lens flares, pure hair. Yeah, okay, so the difference in pure hair. I want to see the difference in pure hair. So here's pure hair. This is like individual strands of hair for her, right? This is what she looks like with pure hair. Not much graphics guy. I care more about if the gameplay is good and fun. This is what I play. Yeah, like, dude, New Vegas, right? Like, the thing is, somebody's modding New Vegas to put it into the Fallout 4 engine. So you can have, like, better shooting and, like, stuff like that. And obviously better graphics, just natively. And they're not fucking with the story or anything. They're just putting the game into Fallout 4 so it can look better. But New Vegas already stands on its own. So it doesn't need to look that much better. But you can always mod it to be better, you know? Like, yeah, you don't need, like, all the ultra super graphic 9000. You look at Bioshock. Look at Bioshock, Bioshock 2, or Bioshock Infinite. Every one of those games look great. But, you know, you could still say, yeah, they could look better, but they don't really need to. Not really necessary to it. Okay, let me check my graphics. Okay. Yeah, this is her with pure hair on. This is her with pure hair off. Okay, that's very high. Hold on. So, off, no pure hair. Pure hair on, fluffy volume pure hair. I just kind of want to see this. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't feel like it's necessary to the game. I don't know. Yeah. Turning it off can improve performance, especially on weaker graphics. Yeah, I kind of want to... Let's see, that's very high, that's high. So there's not even a big difference between high and very high to start with. And then there's off. So off just gives her more of that traditional look that she usually has, which still looks fine. Like, her hair is just sort of clumped together as one piece, but it doesn't look that bad. Like, let's look at... Just to compare it. On and off, on and off. Like, yeah, it's more... It renders it individually as a hair simulation, but I don't really care if there's a hair simulation, honestly. Like, let's see. I want to see film grain off. Let's see. So this is with the film grain off. And I want to see with film grain on, if that... Because some games can benefit from film grain, some games can't. I feel like it doesn't really look that different. But it adds maybe just a bit of texture to it, so... Again, these are just things I'm tweaking with. Like, if something's not going to look significantly different but can increase my performance, then I might as well. Lens flares are fine. Screen effects, fine. Blood, dirt, yep. Pure hair, motion blur off. Bloom. So this is bloom. This is bloom off. I don't know. I feel like I like that better without the bloom. I don't know. What do you guys think? So that's... Trying to check the lighting. Now I'm just toying with settings at this point. Nah, the bloom does make it look pretty good, I gotta say. Dynamic foliage. Okay. Increase or decrease the use of interactive foliage in grass, lowering quality and performance. Yeah, I'm not a big guy on, like, dynamic grass. Like, dynamic foliage, that's another simulation you have to run. That just fucks up the performance for really no reason. Because all the cool stuff in something like this, all the cool stuff in a Tomb Raider game isn't like, oh, the grass moved because I walked through it. I don't fucking care. I don't really care, you know? Specular reflection. Okay, it only goes to low. Or it only goes to normal, right? Screen space reflection. Created by ray tracing. Not seeing much on that. I also see certain games having timeless graphics, as if they won't really age in the graphics department in my eyes. Dark Souls 1, GTA 4, Red Alert 3. Yep. There's... Yeah, you think about Grand Theft Auto 4, and yeah, it technically looks a little worse, but they did what Tomb Raider's doing. They're pushing it as far as they can with current hardware, but they're not trying to do anything that fucks up the aesthetic, right? They have an aesthetic that they're trying to match. They're matching that aesthetic So you can play. The year is 2022, guys, and I'm playing a game. This game is 7 years old, and it looks just as good as anything I have played that was made in the last 2 years, right? It's just good, man. It's just good. Desolation, so that might help. Again, if performance gets that bad, we can probably turn a lot of this off. A lot of this is kind of just optional, make it pretty type stuff. You know, sun soft shadows, right? Ambient occlusion, depth of field, you know, level of detail, right? Yeah, we're gonna probably leave all of it alone. The only thing I really wanted to fuck with was the pure hair. The display, is there anything else in display? We're on triple buffered VSync. Let's just go for double buffered instead. Maybe that'll help. Feel a little smoother, a little better. Full screen exclusive. The game will take full control of the display device. This allows you to change the screen refresh rate and can improve performance slightly, but make switching different programs more cumbersome. We'll do that. That way we can screw with it a bit. Right? I mean, not that we're gonna screw with the resolution or anything, just you can also turn DirectX 12. You'll select DirectX using this API can offer just keep it off. I haven't had it on, so I mean, some games I've encountered run DirectX 11 and 12. They run those pretty good. Like, that helps, but then other games don't really need it. I don't know, it just depends. It really depends. Yeah, I think we're good, though. I think this helps. So by doing this now, we can, like, save ourselves some trouble later. I feel like it feels fine with the double buffer. I don't see any, like, significant difference between double and triple buffer. I think we're good. I think it feels pretty fine. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. So that's me running around with double buffer. Again, these are things that I'm just constantly trying. Yeah, I don't really want exclusive full screen. No, triple. No, okay, no, that was triple buffer. Okay. And let's go exclusive full screen. So maybe that'll help. Apply those changes. Okay. It disappeared off OBS for a second, so I was a little concerned. So this is double buffered on exclusive full screen. Feels pretty fine to me. I don't see any sort of issue with it. Feels actually a little smoother than triple buffer. I think triple buffer just kind of, if you have the RAM and whatnot to render that, like, you're basically just like, hey, do it harder, you know, like, because I think double buffer it's calculating every 2, and triple buffer is calculating every 3 frames at a time instead of 2. So it's like more, but I don't know. Actually, what if we just turn VSync off? I wonder if I can push past that. Because some games I can turn VSync off and it's just fine. Wait, did that throw it out? Yeah, God damn it. Apply it. There we go. Oh yeah, no, we need the VSync on. We need the VSync on. Go back. Oh, I immediately felt it chugging. Go back to double buffer, please. Thank you. Okay. So this is fine. Yeah, I love the, like, Roman design. That's pretty cool with, like, the red and everything. That was sudden!
Damn it. That was too close.
Look at how close that is! Bro, that is, like, right in her titty. Look at how close that got. Holy shit. We are in this area. I want to double back and check around for some stuff, because I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, I can't go back that way. Like I said, I'm just looking around. Double checking, make sure I got everything. Yeah, see? This is sitting here, I missed it.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb.
Great tomb?
At an oasis outside Berea.
Oh, because they killed him.
But
so they're building a tomb for him.
While we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives.
Ooh.
We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death.
Conquered death?
He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Interesting. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Had to switch legs. Okay. So that's pretty interesting. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for.
When the drought of 1,000 days choked the land, the prophet led his people to the waters of life.
Huh. Interesting.
My son.
Okay, so that's just the same thing. So if you look at the murals, it'll tell you something different, but it's just the same thing. Huh. So somebody in the order had a son, right? And that son was supposed to kill the prophet. And he swore he was dead. So either he was lying, or the prophet had some way of cheating death. I mean, we saw this before with the Sun Queen. She had a ritual for transferring her consciousness into a new body. So, I don't know. Oh, this is cool. We have 3 different languages for skills. We have Mongolian, Russian, and Greek. That's cool. That's interesting. So they're building a tomb. So if the prophet wasn't dead, why would they be building a tomb? Unless the prophet who was speaking was, what, a reincarnation, maybe? Or, again, maybe someone else with a ritual that could transfer their consciousness. So they killed the other guy because they recognized him as the prophet, and now he's back. It's like, well, you can't kill the prophet. He keeps coming back. See, he's magic, you know? I don't know. Good question. I kind of miss my torch. This glow stick kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
They're blasting their way in.
I have an itchy leg. You know, Mark, give me a minute. My leg is itchy. I like that she puts it on her back pocket. Ah! She's not using it. Okay. Oh, I have infinite ammo. I have pistol. Nice. Up here. I can't. Okay. Need that. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Let the water in. Come on. There you go.
Let's hope this works.
Whee! We swim! Yay, swimming time. Okay. So this is over here. Okay, I think this is just supposed to be like a way back in case you wanted to go back and check for stuff. Yeah. Oh, maybe something got knocked loose. Ah, what the fuck, Laura? What was that? Okay. Nothing back there. Yep. Whee! Swimming time. Okay. I'll go this way. Oh, here comes the slidey. Whee! Slidey. Great, ancient booby trap bullshit. Oh, well, that's not good. Get it off the foot, get it off the foot! Swim! Swim, you dumbass! Swim, bitch, swim! I'm holding it. You better swim faster, I'm holding it! Go, kick the legs! Oh my god. That was terrifying. That was an intricate trap. Not only does it trap your foot and hit you with spikes, it makes sure you're dead because it floods the chamber. Damn, she looking all sorts of beat up. Ooh, pretty. I like these.
We made it, Dad.
Stunning is the word. I mean, I like my word. Pretty's a good word too, but... Okay, I'm just looking around, see if there's any secrets. I feel like there would be a secret back here. Oh, it's gonna be so much harder to play this and, like, double check everything if it wasn't, Okay, so it is showing me where the coin caches are immediately. That's interesting. Let's see. What's this chalice over here? Tokens of faith.
A religious icon. Detailed.
Okay, yeah, so that's just like the artifacts you find. Or, yeah, part of the relics. Okay. Common. Cloth, herb. Okay, cool. So you have a limit of how many you can carry at once. Oh, and it tells you where to find them. And it shows you what it looks like. That's awesome. Cloth, herbs. Alright. I'm going to read some of this. Pieces of fabric used for healing and upgrading weapons and equipment. Okay. Restorative plant used in conjunction with cloth for healing. Found predominantly near sources of water, both frozen and liquid. So, see, this is the shit that, like, remember last time? Remember when I was playing played the last game, right? Just played the last game. And in that game, I was like, give me a hint for some of these collectibles. Tell me, like, what do they look? What am I on the lookout for? You know, give me a hint. Like, they grow on the west side of something or other, right? Like, that's the kind of shit I like. Like, you know, predominantly found near sources of water. So if I'm looking for herbs, I think, well, they're mostly around water. I'll go check near this water. Like, there's a stream over here. Let me go check by the stream. Yeah. Hi. Animal skin used for crafting equipment and weapon upgrades. Harvested from various animal corpses, larger animals yielding greater amounts. This is information the player needs. Thank you, Crystal Dynamics, and thank you, Eidos Montreal. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys have innovated the game. Hey, the old salvage box is back. Nice. Surplus metal fragments used for weapon upgrades and crafting. Okay. Found in pyrable wooden crates filled with scrap located near inhabited areas. Oh, pryable, not pyrable. I was like, pyrable? Wouldn't that light the cloth on fire? No, it's not pyro, it's pryable. Okay, so pryable. Filled with scrap located near inhabited areas. Right, so if there's people, there's scrap. Okay. Mushrooms. Toxic fungi used for crafting noxious ammunition and weaponry. Inside rotting tree stumps in dank underground spaces. Hardwood. Strong branches used for creating arrows, crafting weapon upgrades, and making certain pieces of equipment. Saplings are located amidst birch trees, but can also be found in harvested bundles. Cool. So I gotta look out for little trees. I gotta look out for the saplings. Feathers. Sturdy veins used for fletching when crafting arrows, found in shootable bird nests that are located in trees and on elevated places. Okay, so look out for nests high up and then shoot them. Okay. Oil. Flammable fuel used in crafting burnable ammunition and weaponry. Found in oil seeps located in rocky areas and yellow oil canisters. Okay, so there's oil seeps, which are like, I guess like oil coming out of the ground then. And then rocky areas, which are yellow oil canisters. Yeah. Then we have exotic stuff. We have boar fat, obviously from boars, right? Slick substance used as lubricant in weapon upgrades and equipment. Harvested from the razorback boar that appear in muddy areas during rainy weather. Ooh, are we going to have, like, weather? So, will there be, like, certain things available at certain times? Because that is a thing that I've played with in my own game designs before, is, like, having certain times of day. You can only at certain times of day can you access certain hunting grounds, right? Like, you want to hunt an alligator. Like, there's an alligator in my world, right? In the post-apocalyptic world I'm building. And there's a type of alligator that's mutated. And it's, like, completely nocturnal, right? So you can't, during the day, it hides underground to stay away from the heat. And then at night, it's sort of an inverse, right? And then it comes out at night to hunt. And then at night, you look for, like, its glowing yellow eyes. You know, they reflect. Like, that kind of stuff. Harvested from razorback boar, yep. Deer antler. Rigid bone used for weapon upgrades. Harvested from stag deer. Large antler racks that appear in clear weather. Okay, so clearly the hunting will be influenced by weather, so that's kind of interesting. Dense so does that mean we'll have, like, camps, we'll have, like, the ability to wait at a camp for a certain time of day? That might be a thing. Dense strong material used for crafting high-quality equipment. Harvested from white wolves that appear only at night, stag deer that appear in clear weather, and any large cat. Okay, so there's multiple sources for exotic hide. Magnesite ore. Flammable mineral used for crafting incendiary equipment and ammunition, found near mining sites or harvestable from underground mineral ore veins. Bear hide, thick hide used for crafting high-end equipment, harvested from bear corpse. Technical parts, manufactured metal parts used for weapon upgrades, found on bodies of dead soldiers and in some wood salvage crates. Okay, cool. So it seems like maybe it's not like, oh, find like 3 parts and then you can use the salvage to pay for an upgrade. Now it seems to be you can unlock these parts and then you can craft them if you have all the stuff for them. Right. That's cool. Byzantine coins are gold currency that is valuable for trade with select individuals, found in caches revealed by translating monoliths in gifts of alms containers and scattered amidst... Okay, so by translating that pillar, we knew where the coins were nearby. That's cool. That's a great evolution of the collectible hunting game. Rather than it just being like, oh, here's a treasure map, you know. Like, go do the tomb, get treasure map, there you go. Chromite ore, rare mineral used in high-end weapon upgrades, can be mined from mineral ore veins in caves and other underground spaces after acquiring the geologist skill. Ooh. Sounds like something I'm gonna want. Oh, I'm so excited. There's so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. Okay, so if I go this way, can I climb this? Nope, can I get up this way? Okay. I mean, obviously we gotta go down to the water. I'm just kind of looking around to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I seem to have infinite ammo in my pistol now, which is really fun. So maybe she'll be less... I don't know if it's maybe just this section that's giving me infinite ammo, or if like her pistol is now basically becoming her bow, where it's like her main go-to thing. Which would make sense for an evolution of the character, because as we know, Lara Croft at a certain point, will, you know, adopt the bows. Ah, cool, we can swim faster. Awesome. So we can go really quick if we want to. I'm just looking for secrets at this point. I don't see any though. Anything in the water? No. It's pretty. I'll tell you, I'll get that much. Yeah, oh, activate this rattle sense. Yeah, I turned off everything, so... Got this. Obviously, you want to raise the water level. Come on. There you go. Water coming up, water coming up, water coming up. Keep going. Keep going. And there we go. We're trying to use the water to get up to certain places. Like this. Wow, there's a lot of treasure and shit in here. So this tomb seemed to be for, like, multiple other people. They seem to be putting bodies up here. Maybe. What was that over there? I thought I saw something. Yeah, there's a hanging thing. Hang them high. Shoot down the gold incense burners. Okay. That's 1 of 7. Okay. What are we looking for here? Clearly we gotta do... Ah, this! Oh, shit! It broke. Default. Okay. Raise it on up. Okay. Oh, this is a familiar sight. Lara Croft surrounded by wood. Yeah. Let's see. What's this guy doing over here? This looks interesting. There's a box. Get up the thing. What are you doing?
Another religious symbol.
Huh.
But this one is simple and handmade. The prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
Interesting. So this is that same cross symbol we got before. But he's different. Okay. See, I can't see anything. This is the part where I want to pull out a torch just to look around, but... I mean, there's not really much to see anyway. Okay, nothing here. What over here? So there's water pouring in from here. Maybe there's something I can do here. Got a box. Got a couple coins there. Oh, there's one. Okay, we clearly have to raise the water level some more, so maybe we go over this way. Something over here. Gotta keep an eye out for those incense burners. A big temple. Well, tomb, but wow, that's a lot of dead people. Yeah, see, they're like wrapped up. Clearly, it's like some sort of ceremonial thing. My controller is vibrating. I don't know why. And now it stopped. Is that like a hot-cold thing? Oh, see? What did I say last time? I want like a hot-cold thing when I'm nearby something. My controller is vibrating because I'm standing right on top of this thing. Cool. I like it. So I guess maybe if you don't even read the model, if you don't read the monoliths, you can still find them if you venture around. That's kind of cool. You got something to do with that. Check the map. Yeah, there's another cache up here. Oh, what's this? More coins. Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. More coins. And more coins. What's over here? Lantern. Lantern. There we go. Thank you. And a little bit weird there. That's like hella flooded. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything really to do over here. We can go up here. Ah, map. Archivist map reveals locations of documents, relics, and murals. Sweet. Now we can find all the stuff. Yeah, there's nothing back in this section. I cleared this section. Everything I'm looking for is over here. So the challenge tells me where the challenge is, but maybe not necessarily where the rest of it is. Document here, here, and here. And they're flashing to let me know that they're, like, new. Okay. So we are missing one more mural, the 3 documents, which are here, here, and here, and one challenge, which says it's over this side. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, though. I don't know if that means, like, that's, like, the next one in the sequence of ones I can shoot, or if it's just one of them that's given me as a freebie, like, hey, look over here, there's one over here. Another one up there? Okay, ow. Hey, get to sleep! I'm at switch! My god, sitting like this, my legs fall asleep all the time. I mean, I taped it now, so maybe I don't have to sit like this all the time anymore, but I like sitting like this. Like trap, jump. Okay.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Go, Lara, go. It is go time, sister. Another one. You clearly gotta go that way, but I want to give you lanterns. Holy thing, this, okay. There's gotta be more lanterns up here. Like, yeah, we're gonna get up there eventually, I'm sure. Hang on, they're saying there's like a waypoint for that challenge. So I guess maybe that's where, like, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that was interesting. Why'd she do that? What was that about? She got out of the water, and she messed with her hair. Oh, she's, like, tying it back. Like, she's like, just, like, get it out of her face, I guess, to make sure it's tied back. Okay. Yeah. We need to go this way. I gotta climb back up this way. And now we climb. Over to the ledge. We gotta go all the way around. Where does this go? I don't know, let's find out. it goes nowhere. Okay, we found out. Oop. Oop. Go. Go this way. I guess we gotta move on now. Yeah, these guys got all fucked up with the arrows and everything. What is that? Oh, that's a trap. Uh-huh. Ah! Oh, God. Ah. I didn't... I wasn't even, like, moving forward. I just... Damn, Lara. What the hell was that about? Yeah, okay, that's like a craggy bullshit there. Oh, I think I already activated. Did I already activate? I shot first. It's up there. I think I might have already activated. Yeah, there's that death screen. Yep, that was our first death screen. Probably won't be the last either, but oh boy. See, there's a document over there that I missed. I don't want to continue yet. There's documents that I'm missing back here. Unless it's like up somewhere that I can't get to yet. No, it's right here. Got it.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the prophet's heart. I saw him die.
Okay.
Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain prophet's robe to continue his lies.
Possible.
They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the prophet is dead. This, I swear.
Okay, so they definitely think the prophet is dead. Okay. Interesting. So they think the prophet's dead. I hope you like surprise pincushion surgery. Yeah. Surprise pincushion surgery. Free acupuncture. You know, results may vary. Okay, I already activated that before. Okay. Yeah, there's another document up there, but that's like... Yeah, it's got the little up arrow, meaning it's higher than I could actually get it at the moment. That's cool. So the collectibles seem to be a lot easier to come across this time. They're not like hidden around the corner, you know, and fucking up inside a crevice, fucking behind a tree type shit. Like, they're not in an obnoxious place. I just want to swim in the dead people real quick. Ew, look at all the skulls and shit. Grody. Okay, not much here. Yeah. I guess that's just to let you out on this side in case you wanted to, like, get back up quickly. In case you fail. Yeah, I get it. Fuck off with the startle instinct thing. Okay. That goes down, naturally. Looking for bells. There's another one. One more bell. We're looking for one, well, not bell, but inserts thing, but you guys get the idea. Okay. Oh, coin cash. Yeah. You get some things. Yeah, the only thing we need left is the mural, the documents, and that last urn. And we'll have 100% on this area. Not bad. Not bad starting out. Let's see. I want to see if I can just hold square. Will she do it repeatedly? Okay, good. Because I was like having to hit it and then hit it again and then hit it again. But you can just hold it and she'll do it anyway. Which begs the question of why don't you just have me do that anyway, but... whatever. Come on, climb up that. Oh, no, we're going down! We're down. Okay, so maybe there's like a time aspect to this. Or maybe we need something heavy to go on it? That's there. I see. I got it. I figured it out. Get up on this quickly. And then over here. Aha! I are the smart. I'm thoroughly enjoying this, by the way. This game is so fun. Now we hang up from here, and now the water won't push us out of the way when we do it. Okay, still will. Having a bit of an issue. Hold on, Laura. Wait. Big oof hitting the water. I like that I'm able to skip these kind of cutscene sections. That makes, like, replaying the game later, that'll make that a lot easier, because I won't have to just stare at the screen if I don't want to. Alright. Go up here. This is so fun. Like, what a great upgrade to the game. Like, the first one was great, too, but this is, so far, this is, like, all the things that I had a problem with in the last game, fixed, you know? The dialogue thing, fixed. The collectibles thing, fixed. Basically everything. The only couple gripes I had, I'm not having them in this game. Frame rate could be a little better, but that's just because I'm on, like, super high setting, so I can always turn it down.
Empty. It's empty.
Well, yeah.
No. No. What did I miss?
I mean, they said the prophet was... Well, those were supplementary documents, so maybe she doesn't know that. Ooh, she's gonna hide in the tomb. Smart. Oh, who's this mil-spec asshole? Here comes bad guy.
Set the charges.
Oh yeah, blow up all the ancient monument shit. Idiots. Look at this dude with the goggles. I bet that guy's name is Skeeter.
The prophet's tomb.
Is that?
After all this time.
Yeah, I know that actor as well.
Artifact inside, God willing.
Yeah. What's up with his hand? That's like...
Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Into it. Okay. Let me adjust a couple of graphical things here. Just because I feel like it's pretty enough. We really don't need it to be like super duper amazing, incredible. Like this is what the game looks like in the shittiest possible terms. This is what it looks like, and it still looks pretty fucking good. Like that's still not bad. Motion blur off. Vignettes and blooms are fine, right? All this is kind of fine. Yeah, I just want to go to the lowest to start with. Destination, screen face reflection, sure. Oh, it's like reloading it. Okay, so I maybe won't see all of this too quickly. It'll have to like reload. But that's good that I don't have to do the entire thing over. Some games, like you'll have to like you'll change something graphically, and then it'll be like Assassin's Creed Origins is bad about this. Oh, this won't take effect until you load the game next time. So you have to take the entire game down just for it to reload the level, just for it to reload with the new thing. Okay, so this is what it looks like, lowest possible settings. That's not terrible. LED's depth of field. So this is depth of field. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Do we need depth of field? I'm not seeing a significant difference. I mean, it makes it more filmic, though, so we could have that on. Animated occlusion we definitely want on. Sun soft shadows. Honestly, at this point, like, maybe we just kick it to, like there's lowest, there's low, and then there's medium. So maybe we do low, but then we crank a couple of different areas. Maybe we just go to high. Yeah, we don't want very high. We want high. And motion blur off. No pure hair. We don't want pure hair. We don't need dynamic foliage. Normal reflections, yeah. High LOD. I don't know. Let's see. We'll let it reload all the textures, and then we're gonna check it out. So I'm trying to see what I can get away with. Like, how can I make it look exactly the way I want it to look, while also getting the best performance? Let's see. Level of detail. So let's put the LOD down, right? Yeah. see, depth of field, again, yeah, depth of field will keep on. Let's see. Ambient occlusion darkens creases and corners of the scene in order to add depth, lower quality, improved points, yeah. I mean, do we really need depth of field, or ambient occlusion? I mean, look at this. The lighting looks like this. We put it on, it looks like this. This. It's nicer, but shadows are always a bitch for games to calculate. Or at least they always have been. UE5 is changing a lot of that. But, yeah. I think we could do without ambient occlusion. I don't think it's going to be any super worse off because of that. Sunsoft shadows, I'm not seeing the point of that. Maybe later we'll see something that looks iffy, but shadow quality. So medium shadows, like, again, look at the shadows are like a difference in degree, right? Like, if you look at it, no shadows, obviously, that looks like crap, right? So you want a little bit of shadow. But if you start going up, all you see is, like, a cleaner transition of, like, this is a hard shadow and this is a soft shadow. But I feel like medium's good enough. Anisotropic filter. Higher quality filtering improves texture quality at oblique angles, okay? I'm looking for any significant change. Okay. Yeah, so there is a change between trilinear, which is like the lowest, and 2x. So there is some sort of significant change when you go below 4x. I think 2x should be enough, though. The actual texture quality. Very high texture quality requires a very large amount of RAM, more than 4 gigs, in order to perform well. I want to see it. Like... packages. It's in like that weird spot of like the fucking scapula. Like it's on that weird edge of the shoulder blade where it's hard to reach. I just want to see very high. I'm just curious. Again, like dipping down the shadows like I did will probably help a lot because shadows are notorious for being a problem in games. Okay, so this is like the highest textures the game can look at, right? Then we're going to go to the lowest of the low textures. Just to see how big of a leap it is. Again, I'll probably end up on high, but I just want to know. Okay, not great. So medium. Can I still get like the mural picture things down there on medium or what? Because there's like little engraving things at the bottom that make it look way better. So, like, lowest of the low tends to just eliminate entire things in order to increase performance. Which makes sense, but meh. Reloading the textures. Let's see what it reloads here. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with high. I'm going to stick high on the textures. But the fact that I'm even able to change this and get it to work in this way is great. You can't do this with Assassin's Creed Origins. It is fucking god-awful optimization in that game. Even if you put everything on the lowest possible setting, it still has problems with pop-in and fucking all sorts of stuff. And it looks great, but the optimization is so poor that I just can't even get 60 frames out of that game, no matter how hard I try. It's so annoying. Lens flares, yeah, no. Disabling bloom will slightly improve performance. I think we're good. I think I've played enough with all this crap. I think we're good. We knocked off like everything we could, and the game doesn't look significantly worse for it. Like we took off like a lot of the shadows and stuff, and it still looks pretty good. Like look at that. You cannot look at this screen and tell me that it would be way better. Like you gotta put the ambient occlusion back on, you know? Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're
I'm for aiming a 45
Don't
caliber at a
play games
bulletproof
with me.
vest. Like,
You led us to this place.
it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill him.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
wait for it. He's gonna be like, you know, 10 round killer, do it. I like the one, like, 40 mil grenade round he has. Uh-oh. Oh, she's good. He took the detonator. Nice. Oh no, I killed Skeeter. Skeeter's dead. I'm still looking for that lantern. I'm still looking for the lantern. No. Dead. Oh, sweet. We can sprint now. Hell yeah. We can sprint. Woo! Sprinting. Yes. Yeah, I'm going, Laura. I'm not used to you being able to sprint. You usually have your own taste set for these kind of sections.
Almost there.
Keep running, woman. Go. Yeah, water looking a little foamy, but looking good. Ooh, symbol.
What's this?
A symbol of some shit, clearly. So that's that same symbol, that same cross symbol, and then it has the circle on it. We saw that before. Ah, I didn't get all the things. I feel like I've got to be able to go back and get them, right? Like, I missed, like, a document and stuff that yeah, no. Jonah!
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
What?
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books.
Okay.
Listen to this. The lost city of Katesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century.
Okay.
Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
Oh.
Same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Katesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
to Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing...
Not sure I
really
like Jonah's
unlocked
new
the
haircut
secret
or
of
not.
Immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
I don't think she is now.
We've been through so much together.
Oh, I
You
like-
know there's more out there.
I'm gonna try sitting down
This
for a
could
bit,
be
little bit.
real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many
I've
friends.
taped
I don't
this
wanna
now, so
lose
it shouldn't
you two,
unplug
Dad
itself
never
as
made the
easily anymore.
connection to Katesh.
I don't really need to keep
He
my
gave
leg up.
everything for this.
including you.
Aw.
Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
Jonah's still not blinking. Like, that's still something they need to work on, is, like, getting their guys to
It's all
blink
I have.
No, it
at
isn't.
appropriate times.
If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Aww. Jonah's worried about her.
Damn it!
Okay, Lara, now you have to pick all that shit up. Now start picking it up. You made a mess. Like, ugh. The hair physics in this not doing so great. Like, a gentle breeze is causing it to just whoosh. Oh! With the lamp! Get his ass, Laura! Yeah, check. Oh, the blood. Nice enough. Get the gun, get the gun, get the gun. Get the gun, Laura. Get out.
Laura,
Oh, here's Jonah.
Holy shit!
Yeah. His ass. You stealing the book? Don't tell him stop. Shoot his ass.
The book.
Shoot him. He's going for the window. Shoot him. Lara, come on. You've killed so many people. Just shoot him already.
You can't stop us.
Oh my god. Lara. I hate that shit. I fucking despise that bit of storytelling. She clearly had him. All she had to do was drop him. Like, she's dropped so many... Like, she has killed so many other people in the pursuit of the artifacts and shit. Lara, the second you have the drop on the guy that was choking you out to try to get that book, shoot him in the head and take the book back.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah.
Yeah?
If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
So the divine source is like
Siberia
Fountain
it
of
is,
Youth
then.
type stuff. So this is why we're on the mountain in Siberia, looking for the lost city. Okay. Cool. And, yeah. So that whole section was like a flashback. That's cool. He lived. They popped out of the snow like daisies. like the Mongols in Mulan, man. Just, she's alive. You really shouldn't be after an avalanche like that, but again, epic adventure time.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me.
You
I
mean?
need to do this alone.
You know what? Yeah, of course you have to do it alone, because if someone else was here to help you, it would make the boss fights and everything a little bit too easy, wouldn't it?
Got to find shelter.
Oh, good. Turning off the foliage doesn't affect the snow. She'll still, like, stamp through the snow. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna look around, make sure I don't miss anything. Where are we? We have one challenge, a strong box. I don't know what strong box. I think it's like the big gray boxes. You open it up, you get a lot of stuff out of it. You get a bunch of salvage. 3 relics, 6 documents, 3 survival caches. Okay, those are new. And 3 coin caches. Oh, cool. You can see, like, over here is, like, area where hunt some deer. Like, this is, like, the place to do it. You can see here's, like, some trails you can follow to go around the place. Cool. Very cool. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be too much. Yeah, I can't, like, pull my gun or anything. I don't have a gun yet. So now we go back to using the bow, because obviously in this kind of environment we don't have our guns. I don't know why you wouldn't bring a gun with you. You really should have brought a gun, Lara.
Keep moving.
Again, what happened to the twin guns in the last one?
Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp.
Okay. Had it on fire.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
So you have a metal match on you, right? Okay, gather resources. Yeah, she better strike it up with a lighter or something, I swear to God. Okay, we need to gather sticks and stuff. Oh, there's some mushrooms in here. Okay, there's a tree here.
Okay. This might work.
Oh, that's cool. She's actually breaking it smaller, too. That's a nice touch.
Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more.
Okay, got that one. Yeah, I do like that they're incorporating the survival aspect.
I hope.
Okay, we need to go back this way. Gotta be a third one here somewhere. What up?
Need resources to build a shelter.
No shit. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it's gonna have me, like, go near the deer corpse, and then, of course, like, a wolf's gonna jump out when I go to get the third one, and then I'm gonna have to kick it off, and, yeah. Calling it, man.
Fresh kill. No meat, but...
I liked that she stopped moving when they came by. That was a nice touch.
Back to camp.
Back to the camp, back to the camp, back to the camp, run. Yeah, you have a sprint, but I can't sprint for some reason. No.
Move, damn it.
Come on, Lara. Go over here, make the fire, do the thing. Let's go. Ooh. Ouchie. And here comes the transition to nighttime. Storm coming. Alright, so you got her a little hut. Not to break the wind. You probably want to get like some leaves and stuff, some more leaves and stuff to stuff in there, but
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
I like the
And
echo
what
of the
is
radio
remnant?
off the mountain.
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon.
Remnant.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
The remnant. Meaning, what? Some people that were still here after the city vanished, and they just kept living here? Ah, yeah, she building a bow. Lara got her bow again. The tale is old as time. It's the ultimate love story. Lara Croft and a
stronger
fucking
bow.
bow and arrow. Alternate outfits.
I
Change.
wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back.
Yeah?
I just couldn't risk having him with me.
No shit.
Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
I hope they're not trying to push some angle of, like, her and Jonah being together, because I don't get that vibe of, like, them being a thing. You know? Like Alex, I could have seen, right? He's a little goofy, nerdy dude, but, you know, I mean, he's dead at this point. But the point being is, like, I could see her with somebody like that. I don't see her with somebody like Jonah. I don't know. Jonah's very much a homebody type guy, seems like. Okay, so we have alternate outfits. Change Lara's attire to best suit her adventure. Multiple outfits are available and are unlocked by progressing through the game, completing certain missions. Some outfits give gameplay benefits when worn. Okay. Switch outfits at base camps by accessing the clothing category. Okay, so what kind of benefits for different outfits? Oh, that's cool. So it's damage, draw speed, hold time, rate of fire. Nice. Look at the bow. Nice. And we can craft reinforced limbs to give it higher damage. Oh, dude, the crafting is so much more intricate this time. Because before it was just find salvage, spend salvage, get upgrade. And it just kind of had a couple. This one's got, like, different categories, different levels, like, different types of stuff. That's cool. And it physically changes. It adds, like, an actual reinforcement to the bow. So it actually looks reinforced. That's so cool. I love that. Would have been cool to have an animation to go with it of seeing her actually, like, wrap it around and then it's on it, you know? But, eh. Reinforced limbs. Stronger limbs allow for increased string tension and faster arrow speeds for more damage applied to all bows. Okay, cool. So it's not just like, you don't have to get a bunch of different bows and upgrade each of them. It will count upward, like the last game, where you upgrade this now, and even if you get a different one later, it'll still count as that weapon. Cool. Wrapped handle. Hide wrapped handle improves one-handed grip, allowing for dual-wielding melee attack combos that knock down even armor. Ooh. Cool. We have melee upgrades. That's new. We didn't have that in the last game. We couldn't upgrade the axe further than it was just to open. Like, we just got an upgrade to open doors and stuff. That was it. Weapon switching. Switch between multiple weapons of the same type using the weapons menu. Each weapon has unique stats and upgrades that provide a distinct combat feel. Okay. Okay, so that's our standard outfit. Got a couple other outfits here. So I would assume most of these are, like, pretty standard. Yeah, Apex Predator, Sparrowhawk, whatever. Yeah, I feel like the like upgrades of like this gets you all the skills type stuff. I feel like that's just in the expedition stuff, and over here it's just sort of cosmetics and whatever. Okay, but there are bonuses to each of these, so it helps you play the game differently. That's fine. I don't mind that, just as long as it's not like, hey, here's like a thing that's. God damn it! I wiggled the fucking cord. I don't know why. But let's see. Sparrowhawk. Light-colored hide with a gray scarf. Hide top with gray scarf. Ideal for hunting in snowy environments. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Outfit bonus. Non-predatory animals scare less easy, making them easier prey. Okay. So it depends on, like, what you're trying to do at any given time that might influence your choice in attire. Like, you gotta pick the right, thing to wear. All damage from predatory animals decrease. Apex Predator. Heavy bear hide and fur jacket. Okay. Adorned with claws of defeated foes. Nightshade. Hide barb pieced together from various exotic skins, accented with a simple scarf of warmth. Chance of looting an exotic animal resource from a combat animal. Okay. Immortal Guardian. Ancient dark metal armor with a bear fur claw. That's so cool. Attire suited for the elite guardians of Katesh. Nice. Reduces damage from Greek fire? What is Greek fire? I don't know. I assume some kind of weapon, so that's a combat thing. We don't need that right now. Hope's Bastion, a mix of woven chainmail and thick blue shirt, exotic fur cowl. Firing arrows sometimes won't reduce the count of available ammo. Okay, so sometimes when you fire an arrow, you won't actually expend ammo. That's cool. Ancient Vanguard, woven chainmail, knitted long sleeve with leather straps, solid protection for any adventure. Reduce the delay before health begins regenerating when damaged. Well, that doesn't really matter because we only regen health outside of combat anyway. So that's kind of a pointless outfit. Let's see, Shadowrunner, all black clothing, tactical vest, matching beanie. Cool. Outfit bonus, firing bullets and shells sometimes won't reduce the count. Okay. That's like your run and gun outfit. Siberian Ranger, green long sleeve shirt, light tactical vest, practical tire for both exploration and combat. Increased carry capacity for all special ammo. Ooh, that would be a good one to wear. Okay, then I think the rest of them are probably just cosmetic, which is probably what I'll be wearing for the moment. Yeah, I probably won't use any of these things that have bonuses on them just because, like I said, I don't like if it interferes with the gameplay, and that seems like something I should have to earn as an upgrade. Like, I'm sure I will, but I need to earn that outfit as an upgrade, not like just, oh, you just happen to have more special ammo because you have this special edition cosmetic, but also thing that affects gameplay. I don't know. Let's just other outfits to consider. Expedition jacket, right? So that's what we were wearing. Let's see, whiteout jacket. Ooh, that's a nice one. Blue Henley. She wearing this in the middle of snow. Like, bet you gonna freeze. What you mean? This is Spirit Weaver. Manual healing has a chance to bandage without using resources. See, I wish I could, like, just turn those things off. So I could still wear the outfit if I liked it without getting the bonus. Increased melee. Pioneer. Yeah. Increased explosive arrow radius. And this one is for Reimagining Antarctic outfit. A tribute to Lara Croft's trip to Antarctica in Tomb Raider 3. Nice reference. Fur-lined jacket will help Lara withstand the brutal Siberian wilderness and is paired with camouflage pants to capture the classic look. I think that works. I think, yeah, well, I like the orange jacket. I think that looks pretty cool. Okay, so we have weapons. Alright, so we got that. So the one we were wearing was the expedition jacket. This, but yeah, no, I like the homage. I think that's pretty cool. Again, I'm not big on the old Tomb Raider games, but it does look pretty good. You know, the orange, got the little belt cinch, you know, got the camo pants. I think it's a pretty nice outfit. Looks pretty cool. So now we've got, like, stuff we gotta get. Looks like plates. Oh, resource list. Here we go. Cloth. We need cloth. We need cloth and hide. Hide and salvage. Hide and salvage. Yeah, but you have to get the upgrade for Honed Edge. Yeah, you have to get the upgrade for Honed Edge and the enhancement tool before you can get those. So the only ones we can worry about right now is Honed Edge and Wrapped Handle. So we're gonna need to go hunt. We're gonna need lots of hide for these upgrades, because that seems to be a recurring theme for this. We need one boar. We need a crafting tool. Okay, cool. That's cool. She actually like has an animation of her looking at the weapon. Ah, that's sweet. And you actually get to see it in full detail. Nice. Inventory. Craft ammo and new equipment using resources found in the environment. Okay. Ammunition. Craft regular and special. Okay. So this is a more along the lines of something like Resident Evil 4, where you have like inventory management. You have only so much space, and then you have like you get components. You use those components to craft gear you think you'll need. You know, that's pretty cool. I like that. Silent arrows, standard arrows that kill silently. Okay. Hunter quiver, right? So that upgrades. Yeah, see, upgrading capacity this way, I don't feel bad about because I'm earning it. The thing of having a bonus on the outfit just ruins the idea of the outfit, because it's like, well, now I can't wear that because now I'm fucking with the gameplay if I do. Oh, that's cool. She gets an actual like a little pocket of them, and then when she gets the second level of it, she gets a whole bandolier. Like, there's physical relation to, like, what she's upgrading. I love that. Like, look. Like, here's her current quiver. Here's the upgraded quiver. And here's the third upgrade of the quiver. I love when games do that. That's why I love Death Stranding. You get to physically see all the inventory on your guy. Like, that shit is just cool to me. Okay, so we don't need all that. Then, let's see. We got a skill point. We got Brawler, Hunter, and Survivor. Again. This time we have way more, though, because last time I think we only had, like, 7 in each, so now we have 15, 17, and 17. Brawler's for hand-to-hand combat and healing. Hunter is for hunting and scavenging, and Survivor's for crafting and exploration. I feel like crafting and exploration is probably the road I want to go down. Wow, look at how many skills and stuff we had to explore. We have choices. Holy, look at all of these. I mean, some of them are, like, level 1 and level 2, but even then, like... There are some options. Okay, so what can we currently get? Thick skin to take less damage from gunfire and melee. Effect is cumulative with Heart of the Stone skill. Interesting. So you can actually, like, it's not like one or the other. That's cool. Ironhide, less for explosion than fire. There's the dodge counter, right? Incapacitate unarmored enemies while dodging with a well-timed press of triangle. Efficient killer. Enemies killed while in stealth will be automatically looted for resources. Ooh, that's good. There's a skill similar to that in Assassin's Creed Origins. If you get like a stealth kill on somebody, it will automatically loot the corpse, so you don't have to hit the button to then loot the corpse. So that's helpful. That's a genuinely helpful one. Rival says, as Yes Man once said, we have options. Yeah, I'm currently going through that with employment, actually. I've had, like, a couple interviews lately, and I'm trying to pick, like, which place near me I want to, like, you know, what would be worth it to put on a uniform and go all the way up to, you know, whatever. Because they're all kind of in the same area. So it's like, well, which one would be the best one? Let's see. Dodge counter, fishing killer, arrow retrieval. Yep, that's a good one. A chance. Now, this doesn't just give it back, but it gives you a chance at recovering the arrow. Because last time I was recovering arrows so much, I literally didn't need to pick them up. Because everybody I killed, I just immediately looted. And since I killed them with arrows, I just got the arrows back. Breath control, right. Increase steady aim time on bow. Increase the amount of ammo looted from corpses. I might want that one, because I like my shotguns and my pistols and whatnot. I like that stuff, so... yeah, well, I like to be able to burn a gun. Animal instinct. Animals glow when using survival instincts. Larger animals leave footprints and blood trails that are easy to follow. That would be helpful for hunting. Rapid craft. Faster crafting a throwable object and ammo when on the run. Interesting. Okay. Resourceful combatant. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects yield more XP. That would be good. Crafted handheld objects. So, what, like bombs? Craft explosive bombs from red gas cans and deadly proximity mines from enemy radios. Ah, that's cool. Lightfoot. Land safely with damage from substantial heights, and press triangle to roll when landing. Or circle to roll. Why is it triangle? Bonus XP from survival caches, documents, relics, challenges. I'm going to be doing all of that anyway, so it would be good to have extra XP from it. Find challenge objects more easily using survival instincts. But again, I don't use those anyway. So some of these are about survival instincts, so maybe I won't get those off the bat. But definitely want to get Avid Learner. Because I'm going to be doing all the side stuff anyway, so I might as well reward myself for doing it. That'll help me level up. Fast travel between base camps to explore previously visited areas and collect unfound things. Okay. So that's Mountain Peak, that's this. Okay, so can we go back to Syria? Okay, maybe I can. Yeah, there's no actual camp here, that's the problem. Can I go back to the main chamber? That's all I want. Yeah, see, I'm missing a challenge, a mural, and a document now. So maybe there's like a, you circle back to Syria type thing. Because her flashback ended with her just on the cliff looking at that symbol, right? And then we skip to ahead of time. So maybe at some point we'll go back to this area. There's like some secret we missed. And she'll have to go back. Blood Ties DLC has become available. Okay. What the hell is the Blood Ties DLC? I don't know. Yeah, this is all about survival stuff. I don't know. Got documents.
I received word today that university funding would be cut again. It's becoming increasingly difficult to continue. I face constant ridicule from people I once considered colleagues and friends. They have no idea. There is a truth behind all myth. The stories of all cultures speak a universal language, and they point to a startling possibility.
Universal language?
The world is not what we think. Our lives are not what we think. If I continue, I face isolation. I will become a pariah. But I will continue. For Amelia.
That's
it was
Laura's
her death
mom.
that set me on this path, and for her, I cannot waver. I wish every night that she was still here, that I'd had the tools to help her.
Interesting. Regrets.
Lara has accused me of paranoia again. Perhaps
Well, actually,
right.
wait, there's like a note here. My father's journals, he mentions my mother. He rarely talked about her, but seems he did all this for her. So he was looking into this, and there seems to be a shared concept of this universal myth, right? Of like all the same story, like a lot of the same stories are popping up in different cultures. So how can that be if, you know, they're different cultures? That some shouldn't be interacting with each other. All right, let's see.
Lara has accused me of paranoia again. Perhaps she's right. But I've been approached by people asking to see my research, people offering no credentials. I'm sure someone is watching me.
That's Trinity.
Strangers outside the manor house, odd phone calls at odd hours, and then last night the house alarm was tripped. Someone had tried to break in. I believe they represent an organization called Trinity. There are oblique references to them in much of my work, but what they're after, I do not know. I've begun taking steps to ensure my work remains secure. One day, I hope Lara will understand why I did all this.
Dad, I'm so sorry I didn't believe you. I wish there was some way to tell you what I've discovered. Yeah. Let's see. Lara's dad never heard of the Silk Road or merchants. Yeah, basically.
Received an invite today to speak at a conference on folklore and anthropology. Of course, I've only been invited as a figure of fun. They only want to ridicule me and my ideas. But the point of this work is not to keep it in the shadows. The point is to expose it, to help bring the truth to the world. Amelia believed that it was noble to face adversity head-on. That strength was born from inside oneself. She was right. She was always right. For better or worse, I will accept the invitation.
I remember this dad was buzzing with anticipation about this conference, even though he knew he'd be mocked. Okay, so a couple of things. Stargate SG-1 has a sort of parallel to this, where Daniel Jackson, well, the movie came first, right? The movie Stargate, and then from that sprang Stargate SG-1, right? Where, you know, they kind of continued with the concept. They were like, oh yeah, it was a good movie, but then what if there was a bigger world to it? And so they wrote a whole world for it. And so Daniel Jackson was the person who got the gate to function, right? He was able to translate certain ruins and stuff, and his theories was that the pyramids in Egypt were landing craft for alien ships, right? That are designed to look like pyramids and stuff like that, right? Which is like cockamamie, right? It's like, what the fuck? That's a stupid theory. But it turns out he was correct, right? All of his research and everything pointed to, you know, this alien species known as the Gould, and they were the ones that were enslaving mankind to build the pyramids and stuff like that. The whole thing with Stargate, go watch it. Great series. Stargate SG-1, and Stargate Atlantis, all of them fantastic. Stargate Universe we don't talk about. That is the redheaded stepchild. It only lasted 2 seasons, and we just don't talk about it. But yeah, so this is kind of a similar thing where Laura's dad is being like mocked by the community because it's just outlandish theories, and it just doesn't make any sense. But if you're looking at certain, you know, ruins and stuff, and yeah, I mean, you have to accept the possibility at least.
The conference was, of course, a disaster. I might as well have been booed from the podium, and yet I am in the best mood I've been in years. I met someone there, an admirer. She approached me after the slaughter. I nearly flinched, expecting her to continue the beating. But instead, she simply asked to hear more about my work, and when I started to talk, her questions were not loaded with cynicism.
Wait a minute.
Instead, they were intelligent, almost innocent in their inquisitiveness. We spoke for hours. She says her name is Anna. I've invited her to dine with me when we're all back in London.
Anna, alright, I'm calling it now. Anna's a part of Trinity. Think about it. Everybody's mocking him except this one woman who kind of wines and dines her way into the family. Gets close to him to get his research, right? Which Trinity uses to go after the Lost City and stuff. Okay? Because remember, there was that cutscene where Lara came back to her apartment, right? And Anna was visiting. But someone was in there before her, right? Before Lara. Lara got there, it was empty, someone had clearly gone out the window. Then Anna just happened to show up. Interesting. Could it be that Anna was snooping around? No, because then she would have... No. Yeah, it would have looked suspicious if she was looking around with a flashlight in the room. It would have been like, what are you doing here? So maybe she went out the window, went down to the street, and then showed up, right, to talk to Lara. To see how serious she was about this and uncovering Trinity. Possible. That's what I would do if I was the evil organization. I would get a spy in on my enemy. But I made him happy again. She believed in his work. If only she knew I was out here in the middle of nowhere chasing the same thing.
Having Anna in my life has put new wind in my sails. She's helped me focus my work, helped organize my research. She's even offered to become my editor. I never thought I'd find such an eager collaborator. Her presence in the manor has revitalized everything. The rooms have life again. I feel I have life again. But I am worried what Lara will think. Her emotions are more guarded than mine. I worry she thinks I'm trying to replace her mother. But I'm not. I'm simply trying to find what happiness I can in this life. Lara will just have to understand that.
Those were hard times for Dad, but Anna brought so much happiness into his life, I couldn't resent her for that. Yeah, don't be a dick about it. Just because your dad's got a new love.
I found an old manuscript buried and forgotten under a heap of pseudo-scientific texts. As I began translating it, I realized what I had, a record of the Deathless Prophet. I'm still working on the translation, but already it has provided details of his life I'd never read before. There may just be enough here to find the location of his tomb. This manuscript could be it, the singular piece of research that will bring all of my work on the immortal soul together.
The immortal soul?
Revelations are coming quickly. There is much work to be done. Tonight over dinner, I'm going to celebrate with Anna.
Yay! Dad was so close to finding the private tomb, but something drove him to give it all up. Interesting. Why? Why would he give it up if he was that close? That's the prophet. These are located in Syria. Camp journals. Oh, cool. We can go over the camp journals in here, too.
I wish this pain wasn't so...
Yeah, so that's the thing we've been over. Steward of the land, right? The prophet's benevolence, etc. Missing a couple things, but we'll get to those eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll let me double back at some point. Alright, so we're here. We need to get over here. And along the way, we're going to be doing a bunch of side stuff. Okay, so we got the bow. Hold the chart. Yeah. Charge for extra damage. Typical stuff. We don't have our gun right now, but we do have... Okay, so that's for health. Yeah, so we do have 4 weapons, it looks like. So we'll probably get the bow, the shotgun. They are the other things. Can't wait for that Immortal Souls to backfire and become the undead curse from Dark Souls, or something like Walking Dead. Yeah, no, like, straight up. That's what I'm anticipating. Damn it, I missed the thing about, like, how to hunt. You're distracting me, rival. Let's see. Hunting. Here we go. Kill and skin animals, get resource for crafting. Yeah. I already knew that shit. Interesting. Why is all the bark missing off this tree? That would be a deer, like, running its antlers against it, right? Oh, got wood. Wood's good. Good wood. We like the wood. Use hardwood upgrade. Weapons at camps and crafting roads. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck do I craft? I have to craft it at the place, maybe? Well, I don't have any feathers anyway, but... Besides the point. Oh, okay, cool. If I click an L3 while aiming. Wait, was I able to do that last time? Because I knew there was a way to switch the shoulder on mouse and keyboard, but I never tried it on controller. I never tried hitting L3 while aiming. This is cool, so we can switch our shoulder now. Oh, cool, I have a little orange glow stick. Nice. What's up here? Survival cache. Find the correct spot to unearth. Okay. And the cache. Let me guess. Crafting materials? Buried survival caches contain an assortment of resources. Cool. This is reminding me of Assassin's Creed 3. I can't aim from up here? That's unfortunate. Controllers give me a little bit of a vibration around here. Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay. Climb up here. Okay, I think the haptic feedback isn't just for, yeah, I think it also, like if she stops suddenly or she, yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like the haptic feedback being used in that way. Yeah, because like I'm climbing the rope and it's giving me a little.
These ruins here, Mongolian.
Interesting. Archive map. Okay, secret revealed. New document and mural locations. So maybe there's like multiple archivist maps around, and so maybe I'll find like more stuff if I do. So here's documents. And here's some relics. Yeah, I am seeing some documents and some relics so far. But I'm not seeing strong boxes or challenge things or survival and coin caches just yet. So maybe there's like another map I could find that'll show me those things, possibly. Feathers, great craft arrows. Okay. Get over there. Line here. In order to get there, I have to get there. Still, you little fuck. Oh yeah, now where are you gonna go? You're on a cliff. Got him. Hunt large animals, scavenge animal carcass for animal hide. Yep. Yeah, so basically where we knew all along. Okay. Got like 2 off them. Not bad. I see a shiny. We got the shiny. Haven't you? Nice. Got a relic.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
Battle damage, clearly.
Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
Huh. Cool. Hey, I shot the thing down. Where's my feathers? What's this? Don't do shit. My fucking time and resources. Trying to look for any animals that might be below.
Trinity. They're here.
Oh, that was a flare. Okay. I thought that was the judgment of God upon me. Let's get off the ground, shall we?
What the hell was that?
Oh, you can scramble trees. Okay, that's why the bark is missing. I think it is. Bear, that's what. I see a shiny. Found a monolith. If we read that, we'll probably have the coin cache locations. Okay. I don't think I could read it though, because I'm not up on Mongolian yet.
These characters look...
Yeah.
Mongolian. But I can't read what it says.
Back to that later. Not bad. Every little bit helps. There's a nest here. Okay. I'm hoping snow isn't the only stuff we get, because the last one had a lot of cool areas. There was like a beach area, there was a mountainside, there was a mountain base with, you know, snow covered, obviously. But there's like a lot of things. Ooh, the pulley thing. Oh, that's cool. So if you find a point of interest, it just remembers it for you. That's cool. Oh, an explorer satchel. That's cool. So it actually marks stuff on your map to help you out with stuff like that. Cool. satchel. I got some XP and a map secret. Explorer satchels reveal buried resource caches, cave entrances, and strong boxes. This is exactly what I wanted out of the game. Having multiple different things of, like, find more stuff to unlock more of the map. And then you know, like, what's going on, you know? What the deal is. Okay, so if you just hit the button, it'll craft it. I don't want to do that just yet, though. That's cool. So if you, whatever weapon you currently have equipped, you can quick create something for the ammo type. That's cool. Look at that. Oh, I thought it was a person. No, the mushroom's a tree. Okay, let's go back over this way. Rooms here, but can't seem to get them. But they're just sitting here. Menacingly. Okay. See if we can do anything here. A skill point. Nice. What other skill do we want? Eye for detail. Find challenge objects more easily using the... Lightfoot would be good. Berry bombs. Enemies killed or knocked out from handcrafted. Yield more XP. Yeah. Anything that's going to get me more XP is good, because that gets me more skill points quicker. So getting all of that early game is very important. Let's see, what can we upgrade here, if anything? No attachments available. So I assume that's what they're calling upgrades, is attachments. We need cloth for that one. Climbing axe, we need... Yeah, I need salvage to get that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I will just go ahead and make some arrows real quick. Might as well, you know, top them off if I can. I think I can sprint, can't I? Yeah, I can sprint after them. Come here, animals! I want to hit you with an axe! Come here, rabbit! I'm gonna get you! Oh, free. Ah, I missed. Fuck, what a waste. I think I hit it. I think I got him. There he goes. Come here. So once you wound him, you can, like, save an arrow by just running up and hitting them. There's a cave over here. Ah, where are you going? Come here. Dude, don't make this harder than it has to be. There we go. Need more melee damage for stuff like that, but... Alright, yeah, this is the cave I passed before I didn't go in it. Ooh, is this our first tomb? Impact barriers. Use guns or explosives. Okay, I don't have those. She just dropped the... It looked like she was scratching her ass when she dropped the glow stick from her pocket. Ah. Bitch. Okay, anything around? There's a document to my right. Hiding up here somewhere.
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitesh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
Okay, so religious extremism. Makes sense. Ah. Trinity had an envoy to the Mongol horde, and he led them in search of the lost city. Interesting. So when he says Khan, could he be referring to maybe Genghis Khan? Like maybe they influenced like his warband in some way? Hey, we got the Mongolian skill up. Nice. There we go. Got the feathers. Where shall we go from here? Let's see, what's on the map? Another document over on this side. This way. I love being able to sprint. I don't have to walk everywhere. I can just full board get there in a couple seconds. What a great innovation for the gameplay. Oh god! Oh yeah. Trying to get all this, like, hide and stuff now. I mean, 1, it gets me XP. 2, it gets me, you know, materials. And 3, it's just fun. Okay. Let's see, where is this document? Should be over here to my left. See, this is why I don't want to use, like, the super pingy thing like I had last time. Because, you know, it makes it more fun if I have to, like, find it myself, you know? So I have to actually look at my map and be like, okay, you know, orient myself. Where am I? Oh, look, here's the document I'm looking for.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days.
Huh.
The false prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail.
Huh.
No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
Interesting. Oh, we got a Russian skill up on that one. Oh, can we get there from here? That'd be cool. Let me do it, game. Let me get there. Yes. Awesome. So this looks to be, what, a box? With a single piece of wood. Thank you, game. That was very helpful. Okay. Anything else? Well, we can't get in there yet. There's the monolith. Yeah, let's go read the monolith. Okay.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Coin cache. Oh, there's one right back at the camp. So the camp is this way. See, this is, yeah, that's another reason. It's just kind of immersion breaking to be hitting the ping thing every, you know, whatever seconds. It's like, oh, use your ping. Like, no, I don't want to use the ping. I don't need the eagle vision. Fuck off. I can read a map. I ain't stupid. That one. Okay. So we're gonna check, see if we got anything yet. Have anything for upgrades in any way? Nope. Don't have the hide for that one. Don't have the hide or the cloth for that one. We have the hide here, but not the cloth. So we'll look for cloth and salvage, basically, and then obviously more hide. Inventory, what can we craft? Anything for equipment? Nah, I can't craft any of that yet. We do have an exotic hide, which is good. But again, we need cloth. We need all sorts of secondary materials we haven't encountered yet. Okay, I'll craft a couple of those. Yeah, it's cool because if you loot a bird, it gives you 2. If you loot a bird or a nest, it gives you 2 feathers. But it takes 1 feather to create, like, some arrows, right? However many. So you can create, like, 5 arrows off of 1, off of however many you have, right? So it should technically be able to make, it'll make more arrows than it consumes to gather the resource, which is good. Otherwise it would be really freaking pointless. Coins over here, so... Down here in the corner, isn't it? Got it. Nice. And again, I like to 100%, so we're going to be at this a while. Just grabbing everything we can as we go. Cash. Okay. So take the road up here. Get up there. Lame. Sprinting. Sprinting helps. Sprinting is good. We need to go down this way to hit up this cache. So just follow this. Keep to the right. Here, you stupid rabbit. Where are you gonna go? Okay, he's gonna go that way. He's very fast. I can't catch him. Can I think I already stripped that one. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I see another one here. Okay. Yeah, you make like 5 of those at a time. Here somewhere. Got it. What's down in the frozen river here? Just looking around for stuffs. Looking for stuffs and things. This way. Off that. What are you doing? Oh, that's weird. Weird little pile of rocks. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotta get after him. Went this way. Yeah! Come here. Oh my god, I'm not wasting another arrow on it. I'm not doing it. Come here. There. The whole point was to save the arrow. Jesus Christ. Okay, got too high. Holy. Crafting good on this one. It's funny, I didn't play Raft today because I wasn't in the survival crafting mood. And now I'm playing a survival crafting game. I tell you, I did not know this from there. I was just expecting like more exploring and stuff. Here's mushrooms, but I can't grab them. Okay. Let's see if we can find us a tomb here. Where am I? Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going that way, so I am off the beaten path, which is good. That's where I want to be. I want to be finding all the secrets. Go this way. Hi.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced. Interesting.
So maybe it's the divine source. Maybe that's how he convinces people to be on his side, you know, literally to the death do them part, you know? There we go. That'll do it. Okay. Well, at least that was pretty worth it. I got a document, I got some ore. I feel like she could probably just, you know, hit it really hard the first time, that would, and get, you know, hooked in and then fry it, but, The whole, like, you know, rule of 3 thing. Yeah. Alright, let's get up here. Let's go. Oh, the sprinting is so nice, because I can get where I want to go very quickly. There's something up here. Maybe if I scramble this tree. Oh, come on, scramble it. There we go. We got a container.
We have told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise.
Fucking
The
liars.
captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Few survived the long march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the Horde. The city sparkles, a gift not yet given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils.
Mongols used army of prisoners as their front line. An efficient, horrific strategy. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, go forward or I will kill you. Okay, so go towards the enemy and die, or I will kill you. Again, this doesn't make any sense. Like, these things, I hate shit like that. Where it's like, oh yeah, just do this. It's like, guys, think it out. If he's gonna kill you anyway, you're either gonna die fighting, or you're going to just die from whatever. Like he's gonna kill you, or the other guy's gonna kill you. Either way, you're dead. So you might as well just get it over with now, rather than doing the whole fighting and dying thing. He's like a waste of time. There's something up here. Either up here or down in the corner there. It's down here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I think that's all the caches and documents. Yep, we cleared this area out, except for, obviously, stuff we can't access yet. There's a cave here, but I think that's like a deeper cave. I don't think it's a cave. Yeah, no, that's a cave I already accessed because it's blacked out. There's one document up here somewhere saying it's above me. Yeah, there's one above me? Where? Up there? I went up there. I didn't see a document. We can double check. Okay. Clammy, shimmy, shimmy. Above. I don't know. The map says there's a document right in front of me, but it says it's above me. Maybe it's over there. Maybe the map isn't like... The map is usually like 100% accurate. That's the weird part. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna move on anyway. I'll be doubling back later anyway, so I'm sure we can find the document if we miss it. Because the only place it could be would be like up there. See anything up here? Deep snow. Snow slows aura and inhibits actions. Okay, so yeah, you can't. Don't get caught in the deep snow or else you can't sprint. Oh, this is this way. What about that way? I don't know. We'll explore that later.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
Yeah, these guys got killed by a bear, didn't they? I heard a bear earlier.
Please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
Interference, yeah. We heard you screaming like a little bitch. That's a biggie boy. Hi, bear. How you doing? Yeah, Laura ain't playing with all that shit. No thanks, dude. Go, 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 go! Get the bear. Fucking die! What? Go, Laura, go. Uh-oh. Awkward. Ow. Oh, yep, now it's the left arm getting fucked up this time. Oh, then. Ooh, flashback. Aw, it's baby Laura. Look at her, climbing anyway.
Lara.
She wearing Crocs.
To use the door again, I see.
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes. My greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Yeah, I don't know why the cutscenes. So that's one gripe I still have is the cutscenes, like the proper like movie cutscenes they do. They are still out of sync with the actual sound, and that annoys the ever-loving shit out of me. It's like, dude, don't like fix that. That's the next thing to fix. That's the last thing they really need to fix.
Should stem the bleeding. Needs some kind of bandage.
It's over here. Propend. Oh, interesting. That's a communist poster. Whoa! Whoa!
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there?
Awesome! We get to infiltrate old Cold War installations. This is so cool.
Good enough.
Interesting. So if you have the
Mongol ruins.
so
Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
okay. Find a way to defeat the bear. Okay, cool, fantastic. So this is cool because I don't think you actually go this way yet. You just like you get past the bear and then you get over to this. So this is like a tease. It's like look at all this fun stuff, right? You know, go figure out other means of like getting rid of the bear and whatever. And that's just so cool. That you just get up there. Okay, where are we now? So this, I think, takes me back up toward the bear. The bear up here? Bear in
Those
this cave.
mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Oh, okay, so this is that area that I was talking about before. And this takes you back to the bear, right? You have to get through the bear to go here to get to the other place. Right. It doesn't say there's anything in this area. Yep. Got it. It's fine. It's quicker than having her actually climb it. Like, annoying. Salvage! Just one salvage out of that box. A box literally full of salvage. You get one. I don't want to zip. I want to fall down. Hunting birds, getting the feathers. Okay. Doesn't seem to be XP tied to looting anymore, which is kind of good, I guess. I mean, if it's like a bonus thing later, great. But before it was like, oh yeah, you shot the thing. You need to go get the thing now to get the full like, reward of the XP. Oh, she didn't grab it. What the hell? Yeah, I cleared this area. There's nothing really to worry about other than that document, which is somehow up, which I don't even know how it could be up. I don't know where up is for them here. I don't get, like, where is it? Because I don't see anything up here. I went up on that platform. There was nothing there. So, go up here. just heavy snow. Huh. Yeah, you guys see this? Like, it's got a little up arrow, which I take as it being above me. The only place above in this area it could be would be like up here. So maybe something's gonna happen in the forest, and then later there'll be like an upper level to that. I don't know. I'll check it one more time though. Love the sprint. Loving that button. Big fan. Oh, shit, come on. Check it one more time just to be certain. Yeah, there's no documents around here. It's so weird. That's very weird, right? Like, weird. I don't know. What's that? Bailey bush. Herbs. Did I go through here already? Yeah. But okay, now it'll let me pick up the mushrooms. There's another mushroom down here. I'm gonna check the rest of this. Just make sure there's like not more mushrooms in here. Mushrooms are useful. Can't scavenge this guy. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Glad I checked down here. I got more magnesite. E. Sprint is my friend, and I love it a lot. Sprint is my friend. Yay. Sprint is good. We like sprint. Yeah, hunted. Yeah, I get that already. And you go back towards the Mongolian statue. Get some of the stuff. Oh, you can go from this perch. Awesome. Take it left. Oh yeah, this is where we're trying to get to. Okay, we're looking for cloth. Ah, here we go.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Back to camp. Bird. Shotguns and stuff are going to be helpful for hunting. Because I don't have to be like super precise like I do with the frickin' bow. I can just kind of aim at the bird and go bang! It just disappears into a cloud of feathers. Alright, we're gonna make poison arrows. We're gonna poison the thing. Arrows deploy a cloud of lethal poison on impact. If Death Cloud Arrow's skill is known, crafting yields upgraded arrow type. Death Cloud Arrows. Interesting. So, Death Cloud Arrows, that probably, like, makes them more lethal. Your inventory's full on that one. Okay, we have a weapon upgrade, apparently. Upgrade the bow for draw speed. Just in my butt. Or we can do the wrapped handle. Side wrapped handle improves one-handed grip, allowing for dual-wielding melee attack combos that knock down even armor. That sounds fun. Like, I like the bow, but doing melee shit, that would probably be good too. And we're going up against the bear, so it might be good to melee the bear rather than try and shoot it with a bunch of arrows. Skills, we got squeals. What kind of squeals we got? How do we get level 2? You have to master 6 more skills in any category to unlock this tier. Okay, so same as last time. Lightfoot, crafting explosives, faster crafting of throwables and ammo when on the run. Arrow retrieval, that would be a good one. Breath control, that would be a good one. Scavenger, that'd be a good one. Animal instincts, that would be a good one. Thick-skinned. Take this damage. Dodge countering. Enemies killed while in stealth are automatically looted. That would be a good one. So they're all good ones. They're all great. Love all of these. Lightfoot would be good. Let's try and get the arrows back, so when I'm hunting, it's a little easier. Okay. That's good.
Need to rest.
Okay, so...
So cold.
Yeah, so you are going to be able to change the time of day. Change the time of day. That's what I was trying to say.
Listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done. Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools.
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Aw, sad. Yeah, it's easier to do it on the keyboard than it is to scroll it up here.
Keep moving.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, shit. Run, bitch! What are you, Katniss Everdeen? Oh!
Keep running. Go!
What is it, Russian Lara Croft now?
Run
What the
her
fuck
down.
is this? Okay, thank you. Okay. So there's like a Russian version of Lara, like running around here. Maybe not an archaeologist, but she got the bow and everything, so. So it would seem that Trinity maybe has forced labor in this area. They probably took some local villagers and are making them dig stuff up for them. Where is she? Wonder what's over here in the bush.
What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They...
Ooh, the rock to the face. A classic. Use bushes to avoid being spotted. Oh, okay, like Assassin's
Standing
Creed.
out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find a missing...
There's a missing survey team, and... Okay, so there's a missing survey team, and they're, like, looking for the other guys. Cool. Alright, now we can upgrade the bow. Oh, we can upgrade the bow differently. This is for hold time. Hide-wrapped bowstring around the knock decreases finger tension for additional hold time. That would be good. How much cloth do I have, though? That would take, like, all my cloth, and I want the grip wrap for draw speed. Yeah, well, we want to get wrap string at some point. Might as well get it now, because then we only need a little bit more cloth. Inventory, what can we make here? Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get right now, is the Hunter's Quiver. And then the pistol ammo pouch, the satchel, right? Ooh, storage pouch. Yeah, so like that stuff's kind of what I'm striving for. So I needed to stop making arrows, which is good, because I have the skill that I can maybe get arrows back. So that's good. Okay, anything for us to worry about? There is a challenge thing over here. 1 of 3 corpses looted. Grab and go. Okay, so I have to loot 3 corpses. That's not a challenge. That's a, you're gonna do this during this level, but we'll give you some, XP for it. Let's Sneak or fight past Trinity soldiers to reach the cave. What cave? Oh, the bear cave. Right. R1 while aiming to shoot poison. Oh, poison arrows. Okay. Incapacitates or stuns enemies.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trap the woods.
Take him down. Nicely done. Yeah, that's why getting one where it's like, oh, you killed him in stealth, that'll automatically loot it for you, so you don't have to just sit there and press the button again. Dumbass.
Heads up, we haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Okay, that explains it. Because I was going to sit here and I was thinking, like, okay, well, won't they know something's up when their guys aren't checking in? But they're having radio problems, so obviously. Credits are earned for exploration. Use credits to purchase card packs in Marketplace. Okay. That's fine. So you can earn them in-game, too. That's fine. So it's not like some highly monetizable thing, or at least doesn't seem to be.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. It was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility.
Oh.
This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until crew fuck this up, these aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the comms array as soon as we showed up.
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this.
So Constantine's guy in charge. Okay. So they came here, and they thought, oh, the locals are just villagers, right? But they're not. Maybe they're like the remnants, they're like leftovers of the people that were following the prophet, right? And so they then just became locals after not being in the city anymore, right? Because the city got sacked, apparently. Interesting.
Heads up! Incoming!
Oh, shit. Ah! Throw to the Blaine. Nicely done, Nora. Nicely done. Getting a little bit of unsteady framage.
We still haven't located the missing survey team. That's still our primary objective. Eyes open.
Yes, now we gotta go kill the... What's this? Aim, throw, hold the drop. Oh! I could maybe use this against the bear. If I bring this up here and then shoot it, maybe the, Here we go. Landed here. Yeah, that's cool. It landed, actually made an indent. Come on, Lara, pick it up. What the hell? Oh, what? It landed in the deep snow, so it's a problem? Can't pick it up all of a sudden? That's dumb. Okay, so upping that, switch to that, and then you've got the poison arrows. Okay.
Damn, it's still there.
Yeah, it's his house. Of course he's still there. Grabbing stuff as I go here. Sure you get crafting materials for later. In the cave. Nope, can't. can't harvest that. Thought I could. Here's some cloth. Oh, can I go up here? Okay, so I can do that to kind of maybe keep away from him during the fight. So we want to hit it with the... Hold on. I want to make sure I'm hitting the right button here before the bear tears my ass apart. Poison arrow crafting, combat, shooting arrows. Here we go. Press R2 to shoot silent arrows, holding to charge direct damage, right? Doing concealment. That's not it. There was something about like shooting the poison arrows. It was like R1 or something while aiming. Go instead.
Too cramped to fight.
Yeah, press R1 while aiming to shoot.
Better to draw it out.
Hey, Betty Bear. Come and get it! Go. Mushroom. Go, 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 go!
Some time.
Ah, fire arrow! Did I get him? Okay, got him. Stupid BF. Got him. I'm smarter than the average bear, literally. Do bear hide, craft advanced stuff, special outfits, upgrade weapons. Nice. I got a survivor pack. Cool. Yeah, you get gift packs from the story, so that's cool. Okay. What are we looking for here? Got strongbox, yep. 1 of 2 documents. Again, can't fucking find this one. Actually, wait, maybe now that the camp's there, hold on, let me double back. Because now that they're there, maybe they brought a document with them. I don't know. I'm spitballing here because I just don't know what the fuck is up with this. Maybe there's a document here now. Ah, see?
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More arriving every minute. Constantine gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Oh, yeah. Trinity be evil. Okay, cool. So now we need just the strongbox, the other document, and then the 2 relics, but the 2 relics are behind a thing. I could blow it up. Hold on now, because these dudes brought a gas can. I might be able to do that right now if I can get this gas can out of the snow. Grab the can. Yes! I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god, Lara learned how to hold on to something when she jumps. He actually figured out how to jump while holding on to something. Bravo, Lara. So proud of her. She's grown so much as a character. The fact that, like, that was ever a thing in the first game is so hilarious to me. Like, you grab the... Why are you not holding this? Grab it, you stupid bitch. What is happening? I'm not hitting the drop button. He's just... I think he's trying to pull out a glow stick because it's too good, it's too dark. Like, bitch! Alright, so now, down... Nope, next cave. Next cave, next cave. Lara, what the fuck, dude? Stop throwing it. Why is she doing that? Yeah, it's like, I'm not even aiming to throw it, she's just fucking throwing it. What's her deal? Yeah, every time I leave the menu, she just chucks it. What the hell? What is that about? My controller okay? Yeah, my controller's fine. What the fuck is that about? Okay. I need to go. Oh my god, it happens every time. That's obnoxious, dude. Literally every time I try to check that. Why? I don't get it. Hold on. Hit it and then hit it. No, it's not because I'm like circling out from there. Wait, where's this fucking cave? Hold on. You keep that there. I'm gonna go find this cave. Yeah, this is here for like pulling it. That's different though.
Pull that down yet.
Yeah, but this is like down here. They were like, oh yeah, you have things you can blow up, so maybe we can blow this up. Cool. Bunch of thorny nonsense. Typical thorny nonsense. Now we can get in here without... Or is this a different area? I don't know. Here's a relic.
A Mongolian tug. A banner of sorts to be affixed to a spear. This one looks like it's seen some violence.
Cool. Nice move. Hold to craft poison arrows. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, so it's like primary ammo and then special ammo. Clearly deeper, but I can't go in there yet. Hang a box. So this might be heading to like some kind of tomb. I just can't get there yet. And there's like the other cave has the other relic, but I can't pull on it yet. Okay. We will leave. I can't believe she just throws that. That's such a weird bug. Come here. Here, bunny. I'm gonna get you, bunny. I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna chase you, bunny. It actually has 2 instead of 1. That's cool. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, we need document and strongbox, and then the relic's gonna have to wait until we can pull it later. Come on, Lara. Get through the damn snow. Okay. Now we can go through the bear cave. And I think I'll probably leave the stream there, because I don't want to go too long today. I want to eat and then go do some other stuff. Box. Almost enough for another skill point. Hide and document.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
Interesting. Strongbox. We get in the strongbox. Oh, it's a communist strongbox. That's cool. It's got the Russian flag on it. Semi-auto pistol part upgrade. Okay, so we're still doing the pistol part things. Weapon parts. Pry open strong boxes to reveal weapon parts and upgrade tools. Collect all parts of a weapon to unlock it at base camp. Ah, okay, that's cool. Again, rewarding the adventurer, rewarding the collector, you know, rewarding somebody for, like, playing in a very thorough way. Before, it was just kind of giving me the guns at certain points. But you can kind of make the game as hard or as easy as you want. You know, you can beeline and try to speedrun it without those things, or you can take a little time, backtrack, get something to make it a second easier. Oh, here comes the slidey bit. Slide! Whee! Where's this go? I feel like something's hiding here. Ah! Document! Found it already. I knew something was hiding.
Through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter, as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man bearing a crude version prophet's icon tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, and now the people fix me with the evil eye, spit at me as I pass. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads.
Interesting. So the prophet could convince people to go against the Trinity. Like, to the point where they would kill a dude who was, you know, like, doing that. Like who was part of the Trinity. Because even if they knew you were part of the Trinity, they would fuck you up. Okay. Ooh, there's a tomb coming up in this section somewhere. Oh, so it's so nice to see her jacket without the fucking snow on it.
Shit.
It looks really
It's
good.
gonna be cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Got a relic?
An arrowhead carved from bone.
Ooh.
This looks like Mongol craftsmanship.
Why? Why does it look like this?
This was a whistling arrow.
Huh.
Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Yeah, if I heard that shit coming at me, if I was like ready to fight some guy that has a bow and arrow, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing random ass shit in the wind, like, what is that? I'd be a little confused, yeah. See, that's the shit I wanted last time. Like, find a relic, and it tells you, and so I go like, oh, what's that? I haven't seen that before. Then Lara gets to explain what it is and what it does. That's exactly what I wanted last time. Oh, this is such an improvement. I love this game. And again, there was nothing really wrong with the first game. There was just areas to be improved upon, and they improved in pretty much every way. This game is so fun. And not like, oh, it's better in a fun way. It's like, no, it's fun because it's a fun innovation. Dive. Got a sneaky over here. Got salvage. Got a relic.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire.
Interesting.
It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven and order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Basically equivalent of, like, well, not the equivalent, I wouldn't say the equivalent of a police officer's badge, but maybe not a cop, but like federal, like if the FBI shows up and it's like, hey, you know, they always flash the badge. Why? That lets people know, hey, we're with the FBI. You need to listen to us. Oh, so that's cool. She kind of automatically does it. She doesn't even need you to like dive for her. She'll do it anyway. That's fun. Yay, find a camp. And another box. What is this stuff in it? I'm gonna explore a bit before I go looking at the camp. Find some stuff. There's gotta be something over here. Nothing here. The weird bubbliness here. Oh no, it's weird. Go on. Yeah. So there's still a relic and like, there's still a relic, 3 documents, and a tomb in the glacial cavern. It probably opens up. There's probably more of it up there. It's probably still glacial cavern. We're not out just yet. And we have a destination available, so if we need to go back, we can go back. Can't go to fucking Syria though. I wanna go to Syria. I wanna get that thing I missed. Weapons. Upgrades. Axe. Yes. Honed edge. Sharpened edge allows the blade to slide farther into gaps, improving leverage for increased pry speed. Nice. Yeah. And we'll look at making stuffs here. Skills. Hunting skills. Probably the next thing to go for. Breath control, that'd be a good one. Scavenger would be a good one. Instincts would be a good one. They're all very good skills. They're all quite usable. The question just becomes, which one do I want? Yeah, auto loot. Let's go with auto loot, and we're gonna go with breath control, maybe. Let's go with auto loot and breath control. There we go. So now I can hold this even longer. Wow. Yeah, you can hold that for a good bit now. Awesome. And I've got auto loot, so now if I kill someone stealthily, it'll just give me whatever they had, rather than rather than me having to pick it up. Optional challenge tomb nearby. Find the entrance. Explore to find the entrance. Okay, there's a tomb somewhere. Ah, Laura, what are you doing? Laura, please go back on the ledge. Why did you do that?
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
That's a ship. Like a ship, like a boat, like it goes on the ocean. It is in a glacier in Siberia. How in the fuck? Okay. Really liking this outfit. I'm glad I picked it. Like, in the snow, the outfits don't look that great because they're covered in snow, but in an environment like this...
It's Mongolian.
Yeah.
They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Challenge tombs. Solve ancient challenges. Okay. So wait, which way do I go? Okay, yeah, this is the tomb. This is the... yeah. This way is the tomb. Because it told me, hey, do the tomb when I pass this area, so... clearly this must be the tomb. Got the markings and shit around it. Ice ship. Optional tomb. Okay.
Must be something up there.
Ready? Okay, that comes down. And then we do something with it.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
Yeah, a little sleep. So this is the guys that were chasing after it. Interesting. These are the guys that were going after the prophet. Ahwa! What is this way? Can't advance. This way. Okay. There. Oh, I have an idea. Out on this one. Here. Uh-huh. Here we go. Now we're talking.
Yes.
Oh, that's convenient. It dropped me right back off. Okay. And obviously we'll have to do the same to the other side, but right now we're heading up this way. Oop, oop, oop. This way. Okay, and then we do this one. Do I need to shoot at it, maybe? I need to free it somehow. That's linked to that. That's there. This is here. I pulled that one up and away. How do I get it back down? Oh, there's a wheel. There we go, 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 there we go. I think I need to do it all the... No, because it's evenly balanced, so if I let it go... Okay, there we go. So it will kind of balance itself back out. But, oh, I have a limited time. God damn it. I hate the ones where I have a limited time. I mean, it's easy enough to do. I just gotta do it again. But I just gotta go quickly. Go, 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 Laura! Oh, you stupid bitch! Oh, now I have to go back up. Damn you, Lara Croft, you fucking idiot. You did it wrong. Jumped on it and it didn't work. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to be there. I need to be over here. Went up the wrong side. Ugh. Come on, man. I know what I need to do, and I'm doing it, and the game didn't do it for me. What the fuck? Alright. Drag it on down, 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 drag it on down. Walk at a normal pace. Okay, is there a certain time we need? Yeah, like, I did that last time. It didn't fucking work. It's the same thing. That's annoying.
It. Now to find out what's up there.
It's just faster to do that instead of let her climb. She climbs kind of slow. Okay. Yep. Go. Ooh, trees yours.
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
Good question. Maybe it was a payment to the Mongols for helping them? I don't know. Leave your map. Peace. Yes. Document on the ground.
It's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again.
This is the
we
captain.
entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Ooh. Interesting. Drama. So what is this? Ooh.
This
There's a book.
codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
New skill mastered. Ancient abilities. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of redrawing from the quiver. Rapid fire arrows by quickly pressing and shooting R2 after an arrow is first shot. Okay. Let's see. Nice! We can do follow-up shots. That would be good for hunting. Because we can get the first shot and then hit him with a follow-up shot. And just be done. Where's all the stuff? There's a relic behind me, but I think that's it. Yep, just one relic behind me.
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful.
This
portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the Prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
Interesting. So somebody on the ship, I don't know if it was like a member of if it was a member of the crew or maybe one of the soldiers that, you know, oh yeah, here's, like, that's like Constantinople architecture, right? So this is like, oh, Constantinople, cool. But, you know, you keep it close and then, yeah. This way, this would face outward and no one would ever know what you actually have it for. Into it. I think we did the whole section. There's one more document. Must be ahead. You can now translate level 2 Greek. Awesome. Hey. Wow. Good. Here we go. Go down, Lara. Come on. Lara, you want to find somewhere to get out, honey? Would you like to go faster, please? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the document's to my right. Here we go. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing it.
The madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world as people are dying. Every day, I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead, the mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carry the meat on my back. But I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge, a joyous sound on the wind. Our prophet will be dead within the week, and I will return to the Order of Trinity, triumphant. Just one more day, and I will be upon him.
I mean, pretty sure you can't call somebody a madman when you, like, pulled an entire boat across land just to bring it with you. Oh, I can now translate Russian level 1. Yeah. I think we're good. I think I got everything out of here. Cool. So that section's done. This section's pretty much done until I can go pull it. Just staying up to date on having arrows. Kind of wasted the wood I needed, but, you know, I'm gonna find more anyway. We are out. And these drop frames sure are fun. Apologies for that, just fucking happens. Nothing I can do about it. Oh! Hello! What's good?
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed
Alright,
those men back
Gandalf.
there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
The classic. She pulled a Batman. She's just gone. Alright, got to camp.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Yeah, let's hope. Okay, weapons, what can I mess with here? What am I close to? I need more hide and I can do the grip wrap. Need more salvage, I can get string knocks for higher rate of fire. This one's full up. So basically, yeah, I'm just looking at doing that right now. And obviously there's some equipment stuff that I'm trying to get. I need cloth, I need cloth and wood, I need hide for that one. Let's see, I need hide for that one. I need springs? Like parts? Yeah, like technical parts. Yeah, what is that one? The spring one? Yeah, technical parts, that's what they call it. And rifle ammo pouch. Ooh, I'm only one off from the rifle ammo pouch, actually. And obviously there's ammunitions, but I'm full up on that. Alright. Wow. Holy fucking shit. In this region. Wow, there's a lot to go through. There's wolves around, there's deer, there's some sort of cat over here. There's zip lines set up. There are fucking pathways and buildings and all sorts of stuff. Region summary. For the Soviet installation, there are 3 tombs, 1 mission, 4 challenges, 14 strong boxes, 2 crypt treasures, 18 relics, 26 documents, 12 murals, 21 survival caches, and 9 coin caches. I mean, I doubt that all of that is within all of this little area, but I don't know, man. It doesn't show any more unveiled on the map, so assuming this is our entire map, then we have this area, and then probably this over here, and then maybe something over here. So it might be that instead of having, like, the 9 unique locations like we had before, that were kind of more spread out, it might be, like, 3 or 4 very dense locations that each get to play a part in, like, the role of it. Because you don't have, like, you're not gonna have, like, a bunch of, like, obviously the Lost City is in, like, an area where it's all green and lush, so that might be a different area. But most of this is gonna be in the mountainous terrain. The question is, what's in it that makes it look different? Okay, zipline, move towards zipline, catch. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good innovation on that. Because before it used to just kind of do what it wanted. Okay, got that. What's this? The door. Wonder if I can get that door open later. Doesn't look like it. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just kind of heading down to see if I can find a spot closer. Goddamn, bunny rabbit, I need your hide. Deadhead. What's this? Box of stuff, that's good. This over here. Dave for a point of interest. Did we find our first tomb? Well, the ship was kind of our first tomb. That was just like a test tomb. Challenges. Into darkness. Explore caves. Okay. Oh, it's just a cave. It's not a tomb. Oh, we can break our way in. Maybe there is a tomb. I want like a proper tomb, not just like a, oh, it's an ice tomb. Like it's a ship. Because that wasn't really a tomb. That was like one little puzzle that wasn't that crazy, you know? Trying to look around for stuff. Snatch it. Pull it. Rip it and grip it. Yeah. Because this is Tomb Raider, man. I want to do at least one proper tomb. This feels like it's gonna be. Yeah.
Kokos of Nicaea, the astronomer.
Astronomer? Okay. Crypt murals.
Kokos stands at the crest of the mount, watching as the stars move round him.
Okay. Yeah, I take back what I said about the torch, by the way. I like the glow stick more now. Now that I got spent more time with it. Because in an environment like this, it looks way cooler than her holding up a torch. Like, she just kind of walks through and has the glow stick with her. Huh. Interesting. This is kind of different. There's some stuff this way. What about this other way? It's kind of dark over here. What's over this side? Oh. This goes down this way. God, this is intricate. This is way more intricate than, like, other areas I've been. So this is how they're kind of gonna get around the, like, stagnation of, like, oh, you're in a snowy environment. It's like, well, nah, but there's stuff underground. There's buildings and there's other stuff to explore. This is why I explore, so I can get resources and stuff. Oh, you tried to hold up in here, it looks like. So that's a dead end. So areas like this don't have a map. That's kind of interesting. Kind of forces you to explore properly. Well, I mean, there might be a map, but maybe I don't know the map until I find it. Interesting. He's got some scrolls and stuff. And jump across? Yep. Okay, what are they hiding back here? Document.
A prophet must have his followers. Kokos of Nicaea was one of the prophets first. Branded a heretic in his home city, Kokos joined the pilgrimage north. His knowledge of the stars helped guide the way. It is said that Kokos and the prophet would sit for hours under the stars debating the nature of the universe and man's fraught place within it. For the prophet, he built an orrery of planets and stars, so that even during the dark of winter, he might gaze upon the night sky.
Aw, that's nice. Be a bro like Kokos, man. Build your homies an orrery so they can you know, appreciate astronomy even when it's not clear out. Coins. Alright. Now let's go back to Mainway. This is cool. I kind of want to find a camp because, like I said, I want to go eat and do other things. And the stream's already been going for like 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. Don't need it. The only reason last night was like a 7-hour stream is because I was just finishing the game. But we're just getting started with this one. There's lots more to do and explore. Ooh! This is cool. So would this be... Yeah, because the mural said Kokos. So maybe this is Kokos' tomb. Let's see. I don't recognize any of them as the prophet. I would assume the guy kneeling here. He's in the front. And he's kneeling. The first to show reverence, right? The first prophet. Or the first acolyte of a prophet. Interesting. So this, yeah, because this is the prophet. This is the prophet coming to Constantinople? There's the symbol again. circle with a cross behind it. It's the same thing. What if it's an item that he carried with him? What if that's the symbol represents the divine source? This being something he held in his hand, he had access to. I love speculating on stuff like this. This is a great series. Don't be grave robbing Kokos, man. I'm sure he won't mind. They seem like chill. Why would one of the Trinity soldiers be in here? Oh, found a weapon part, though. Why would he be in that tomb and not Kokos? Maybe Kokos got reincarnated when he died. I don't know. Does he? Okay. We explore this way, too? Nope, goes deeper. Oh, wait, yeah, we explored this one. Again, this way. Yeah, I guess that's all that's in this cave. So there's 4 other caves to explore in this area. So we'll go find them. But first I gotta find a campfire so I can save the game and be done. As I'm hungry, and I want to take a break, go do some other stuff. But I'm super fucking excited to keep playing this. This is awesome. This is really awesome. Where am I? Yeah, this is the way out. Yep. Go. This way. Smush on through here.
Nothing I can do for him now.
All units just got... First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. 1 minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
He's a psychopath. If he's the kind of people Trinity hires. I mean, yeah? Trying to take over the world.
Is on his way down from the prison. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
Yeah, I like that. I like that the, track with objects, track objects can track the number of enemies. Okay. I like that they're, because a lot of these times, I'm always wondering with these, like, paramilitary organizations, like, why is it that you can sneak through and assassinate people? And it's like, how do they not know? You know, why aren't they communicating? Like, shouldn't they be doing radio checks and stuff? And you can do one of two things. You can either nullify that system by having some sort of, like, way of answering for them, right? Like, Payday does this. In Payday 2, if you take out a guard and then somebody tries to radio check him, you can go over and, like, answer the radio to imitate him and be like, no, it's fine. Everything's fine, you know? Like, literally pull A New Hope with Han in the jail, be like, everything's fine here now. Everything's fine. Situation's normal. How are you? Just, you can do that. Or in this case, it's like, oh, the radios aren't working because they don't have, like, the tower and stuff set up. So it's like, of course they're not doing radio checks. Their radios aren't functioning. So it just makes sense. It's cool. I like it. Bird nest. Stay stocked up on these. I need to find a campfire. I could just double back to the other one,
like
but...
that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks
Yeah.
like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Yeah, they
Might
did.
be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
He's got a point.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
I could be killing him right
Been
now,
in the
but I'm
field
just
for
listening.
less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job. Now, this is something else entirely.
They're talking about
You want some
Yamatai.
advice? Keep your head